Hey, just give me a minute. I'm just double checking that the delay isn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, we can just start now. You can see that I have the total run count at 50. After yesterday's stream, I did 3 more runs because I wanted to get that even 50 number. 1 star, 1 star. A 2 star, 1 star. And then this one I did this morning, which was another double 1 star. I had a really good corner acceleration spark. But let me, while we wait for people to come in, let me get my dailies out the way. Which I think, start with the daily races. Still think it's a pain to get through all 6 daily race tickets. Then I have some stuff that I want to talk about that basically like news from today that I saw when I woke up this morning. We'll go through that and then we'll do our 3 runs and then we'll move. Once I'm, tired of seeing sparks that I don't need, I'll move on to trying Honkai Star Rail. That's the plan for today's stream. I don't know how, I know like we'll be playing Uma Musume for about 3 hours. But I don't know how long I want to play Honkai Star Rail. Can you see all of my supported cards? Yeah, just give me. Let me buy this daily shop real quick. These are the cards I have. I have 1 speed card, 1 speed SSR, no speed SRs. My usual deck for Uma training is, let me show that off, is going to be 2 speed, 2 stamina, and then the friend and a wit card. This is the deck I've been running until, I'll be running this until next week, basically. Three more to go. And then hopefully I don't lose against Special Week. I think I just don't have enough power, so that's why I lost yesterday. Yeah, hopefully. I got 7th? Yeah, I mean, it's a 20. It's a 1 in 5 to hit the 3 limit break. So I mean, 25% of the people will be happy. The other 75% will not. And that statistic is if you do 200 pulls for the pity spark. Okay, finish this last one and then claim all the dailies. I also think we had a ticket last night. I haven't pulled that yet. Hello, Victor. So let me grab the ticket from the gift box as well. Where is it? It's yesterday, right? Yeah, let me collect this real quick. And then collect all this. Let me do the legend race and then we'll do my pull. Race event. Okay. Hopefully I don't lose today. Let's see. Okay, 1 first, not too bad. I just need my skills to activate. With this much wit, there's like a 25% chance that swinging my Ishro doesn't trigger, and then I just lose the race. A bad mood, so let's use that Parfait. Okay, another first. Oh, got the the extra one again. That's some good luck. Last one. Another bad mood. The... Nice, okay. 3 for 3 today. You lost one against her? Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just get unlucky. There's like nothing you can do about it. You can get a late start, you can just get blocked. Like, I think even if you had perfect stats, there's still just a chance you lose. Is that all the dailies? Snow event. Yeah, okay, that's all the dailies, so... I'm gonna do the early rounds of this career run while I wait for more people to come in, because I know usually it takes like 30 minutes for this to fill up. So I'll do that before. I'll finish this run since I already started it, and I can't like change out the cards before doing my pull. I had a really bad run. Had a really bad run like right before this that I just gave up because I got hit with a migraine and then night owl back to back. And then I got 2 mood up effects, or like 2 mood up events, but I didn't clear migraine, I cleared night owl, so both the mood up effects didn't get cleared, or didn't like give me a mood up because of migraine, and I just gave up the run. So I didn't even want to attempt it. I thought like the infirmary would clear all your bad effects. I didn't know it was just like 1 at a time. It was so annoying. Well, I guess they're only on speed, so I have to do speed. Okay. Night Owl didn't clear, and then yeah, -1 mood. It's rough. Sometimes they just don't want you to win. 8%. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way I failed that. Let's go ahead and rest here. Get the stamina. We're getting faster and faster at doing these runs. I feel like if I really lock in, I can make it shorter. Let's do the speed, since I'll get an additional 3 here. Or not, never mind. Get more power. Yeah, gotta keep remembering to change to front runner so I don't get stuck. No mood up effects is kind of unlucky. I only had my guaranteed one from my supporter card. Oh, thank you, gold chip. I actually did something useful for once. Nice, I got the Super Creek event started. Yeah, like once you get used to your deck, you kind of just click through the buttons, you know what all the rewards give you. Gotta rest here. Okay, well. The other percentages are too high. Oh, I think this will get super creek to 80. It's actually really fast. Let's not gamble. Nice, she already gave me a rainbow. What's this, 14 energy? It's getting sad that I can memorize what the events give. Get twin turbo up. You're right. Sorry, I didn't realize I saw the. I'm gonna do a full screen for it. I'll be on the other screen when like we're on the menu and I'm talking and stuff. You're watching it run in the Japanese server and the game gets really crazy with the numbers. Yeah, especially with the new scenario, because design your island. If you just spam speed, like you get stat, like it's an all stat up type of an event. Yeah, the Japanese, the newer scenarios just start getting crazy. The next one that's coming up isn't gonna be too much different. They don't get like experimental until the fourth one, I'd say. Then like all of the scenarios, you have to like relearn the game. That one's always worth gambling on if you're playing Ogre Cap or Medra McQueen. Like, you always want to gamble on the hopeful stakes, because I think if you hit top 3, you'll always get the 3,000 fans for that goal. And if you aren't able to get top 3 on that event, then I think your run's already, like, really bad. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to get the energy restore. Okay. So at least give me the chance to get a double rainbow on stamina. Okay, if you have the twin turbo card, always just end this event chain. Like, that event chain is so useless. Okay, this is a really quick swinging maestro. Now I can kind of ignore training stamina. — 20% is way too high, but I don't want to do an opening race. Okay. Oh, I can't skip a double rainbow. Get more speed. Try to level up my speed training. Okay, inspiration. Where's the button? Here? Oh, you don't even need to click the button. Nice. Is that the other unique that I have? Oh. Okay. Do I win this? Okay. I was gonna say, as long as I don't get rushed. Maybe too much of a gamble. Another 70 restore? This run's kind of going well. Yeah, front is super OP. It's just because like the stat boost you get to all your stats, you can kind of just, even if like your aptitude is lower, like you don't really need wisdom, which is what like the aptitude for style helps with. Because the style that you run, it like affects your wisdom stat, but it doesn't affect how often your skills trigger. So you can kind of just stat check as a front runner. Like the only thing you would have to worry about is getting rushed. But if you have enough stamina and speed, you can kind of just, or actually no, if you have enough stamina, you can kind of just stat check the rushed event. You kind of just like throw them. There's perma throw them on front. Yeah, let's do a race here. Yeah, if you have like an even spread, you can kind of just stat check everything. Especially if you like get skills. It's like so easy to just win. But it does take like some decent inspiration. Oh, I forgot about summer camp. Wow. Shoot. I wasted a turn resting. I wasn't checking the date. I just lost a turn in summer camp. Does this get fine motion up to 80? I can't tell. No, it did not. Oh, let's do a G3 race. Completely stat check them. Okay. Let's grab shooting for victory because I'm pretty sure my inspiration for that is super low. So I doubt I'm gonna get another hint in that. Just makes this one a little bit more likely that I get first. I don't think I need it. Yeah, 9 lengths. Next. Alright. Oh, right. I need a rest here. Can't do another race or else this next race is gonna break my legs. Go ahead and enter here. Spam clicking view results. Oh! I lost by a head. Unlucky. Hello, welcome. Just doing some inheritance runs. Efficient for that, 50 runs in. Efficient for a 3-star. Do a training and then go back into spamming races. You got your first 3-star in what like stat or power? Oh, that's really good. Beat. How much skill points do I have? I don't have enough to try and plug. Yeah, power is really good. Power and stamina, I think, are the highest valued ones. Because speed is really easy to cap out. Yeah, I only have 3 stars in speed as well. I have 3 stars in speed, and then like a 3-star in medium races, which is like okay. Like I can use the 3-star in medium to get my medium up to S. But I just need long. I believe in McQueen. I believe that she'll give it to me. Okay, let's get my energy restore. You only have 3 stars, like in the pink sparks. Trying to make a 9-star. Is that a hot spring ticket? Wait, no, that wasn't a hot spring ticket. Oh wait, that was a hot spring ticket. Okay, wait, I need to lock in. Okay, screw Sparks. Screw the Sparks farming right now. Okay, I'm gonna be purely training stats on this run. Cannot fail this. Okay, I need a lot more stamina to like guarantee that I can win the URA finale. Yeah, you will not see me. I will be using as many alarm clocks as needed. Just gonna stop doing races and everything, just focus up on training. Nice, another 103 speed? I thought that... Oh, I probably hit... Oh, I hit the URA finale spark, that's why. Yeah. And then I hit the URA finale spark, which probably gave me the 20 stamina, 20 speed. They really want us to see the hot spring run. Okay, let's do a wit training here. And then I think I can pass 3 unique skills, so let's split it for max X. And then pick up Symboli's probably better. Actually, let's grab Ogres first, since I'm still playing as a front runner. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck in that base chaser. Alright, now I can pick up Symboli's unique skill. So that's like 4 unique skills. On the after 50, oh! Is it ever worth doing a wit training with 5 people? I'm gonna have 700s in the other 2 stats. It's fine if I lose out on a little bit of energy. Whatever. I don't want to take the bottom option. Let's try to get Director up to 80 so I can get the big stat boost at the end. Sure, I'll do a power here. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. Actually, I don't think I need that. I'm gonna grab Focus just to lower the chances. How long have I been live? About 20 minutes. Hasn't been too much long. I started like 30 minutes earlier just because it's the weekend. You're still at work. Yeah, I just finished up like my work at around like 1:30. Oops. First, yeah, this is the first one. I have a hot spring ticket right now, so I gotta lock in. Okay, 6 links on the one that usually you get second on. Stats are going good. When you win the URA finale, like finals, you go on a hot spring trip with your Uma. But you have to beat the finale race. I just want to collect all the events. And it's like a 2% chance to get it from the raffle event. And most likely once I get the spark on Medra McQueen, I'm never using her again. So it's good if I can get this out of the way. So I don't really like her unique skill. Sure. I don't know what this gives. Yeah, the max super creek is super good. Like getting the where is it? The initial 30 friendship gauge and then the larger friendship bonus by like 10% makes stamina training so brain dead easy. I wish I had one more speed card to replace gold ship, because I definitely do not need 2 stamina cards. What time am I playing Honkai Star Rail? Probably around 2.5 hours from now. Yeah, Max Super Creek is the biggest difference. I think that's like the best thing you can borrow right now. It just makes your runs so much more consistent. Let's grab this. Yeah, if you are not borrowing a max limit break anything, you are seriously handicapping yourself. Is Gold Chip SSR good? Honestly, I wouldn't really recommend. I think like with Kitasen Black coming out soon, you shouldn't level up your Gold Ship. You can always just like hold on to it. I don't think you should turn it into Rainbow now. Try to hold off on turning your stuff into cleats until the end of the month, because that's when the shop resets. I can... Let me check. You're looking for a fine motion, but every single one has no room for more follows. Yeah. I got lucky because it's like I got this... Somebody whaled this on like day 2 or day 3. What's worth getting the cleat stop? It's just the tickets. The polling tickets. You don't really want the... I wouldn't say the gold ship one is that useful. Like, even at maxed out, she's like mediocre. If you really need a... Like, your SRs... Your SRs at... I think... The one that I'm thinking off the top of my head is the Manhattan Cafe SR one is probably better than the gold chip one. Try to find more limit break 4 cards, but most people got... Yeah, a lot of people are like showing this one. I mean, like people see level 50, so that's probably why they put it on. Not that I'm any better, I think I just have my Tazuna, and she's not even good at level 30. It's only when you get... if I limit break her once, I think she'd be better to borrow, because this training effectiveness is really nice. But yeah, don't do what I did in limit break your gold chip. I just did this because I wanted to have the slight higher chance of getting a stamina spark. It's also because I'm spending... I spent and bought the bundles already, so I should be fine on cleats. I think gold chip's probably one of the worst ones to max limit break. Let me see. Yeah, because at level 45, she only gets initial stamina, which isn't that useful. You have $600 in your USD. Yeah, I've been selling my CS cases. How do I feel about this run? I'm not spark farming, so I don't really care about this run. I just want to not fail the hot spring ticket. Yeah, my CS inventory is like worth quite a bit, so I don't mind spending it on like games and stuff. So I don't play that game that much anymore. Let's see here. Probably wit's gonna be what holds me back. Yeah, I sold like 2 of my cases for like it was like 1 case for each bundle. And like I don't know, I'm never gonna open up a glove case. Yeah, that's what I did. I sold a glove case because I was like, I'm never gonna it's not like I'm gonna unbox this. Stamina training. Oh, I need to start spending my skill points. These are... Am I doing medium races? Yes. Oh, I only have 140. Okay. Should have some mid. Yeah, most of these are mid. Just grab that. Skip. You spent 1k on cases and got 2 golds. Yeah, I was more of a trader in CS. I was like lowballing people. You always regret spending gachas 3 years later if you spent more than $200. But like the adrenaline rush of polling, it's Oh, I could have done speed. I didn't realize this was the final race. Okay, let's get the front runner skill. Fast pace. Hopefully I don't have to use alarm clocks for this. 7 front runners? Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't max out the director. My 3 stats. This is my 4th hot spring event. I can't open the log? I think this is the first Uma that I've had that actually remembered that she won hot spring tickets. He spent 500 on Genshin. Yeah, I'm happy I got bored of both. I'm happy I got bored of Genshin before, like, the banners, like, power crept banners came out. No, I did buy that monthly pass for 2 months. Wow, the 3 scenes of hot springs. Crazy. You look at the yeah, everything that came out at launch is just useless. Yeah, if you've never got the hot spring ticket, that's basically the whole event. You get the 3 scenes, and then just the stay. But it gives a little bit of XP in the archives. Honkai Star Rail's also Giga Powercraft. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play until the end of the story. I don't know how long that is. And then I'll probably drop it. I just want to pull because waiting 1 more week for Kidus Black has been kind of agonizing. Pretty long if you read it all. Oh. I don't know, I'm gonna be trying to just skip all the side stories. I'll just try to focus on the main. Wow, the rest of these skills are useless. Okay, whatever. I'll just grab some random green skills. Gambling addiction goes burr. It is a score skip button. Yeah, but I'm not playing the game for the gacha part. Because I'm just gonna pull and then close out of the game. Like, that doesn't sound as fun. So I'll watch the story. Oh! 1 star off! Whoa, this would have been crazy if I got 3 stars on them. Okay, wait. How bad would a Haru with 10 sparks in long be? I would have to gamble more on my Haru runs, but I can stop playing McQueen. I think I'll stop just cause. Okay, let me swap back to this screen and update the accounts. I think I'll stop the McQueen runs then, and use this one, and move on to Ogre to get her long. So, let's go ahead and favorite this. Select that title. Because I think getting a Haru with a 3-star tea time and a 2-star stamina should be fine. Hopefully. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of a break before starting on Ogre runs to do the SSR ticket that came out last night. If I can get one speed card or a Seiyun Sky stamina card. I'll take a Seiyun Sky stamina card or any of the speed SSRs. Come on. Come on. My bad. I was too greedy. My bad. That's 2 Guts cards back to back. My bad. Unfortunate. Okay. Dang. Okay, wait, let me... actually, I don't... Am I done with... How many... Let me check how many affinity I can get with this one, with the career. You got Grass Wonder. Wait, can I not see where? Okay, there it is. So she won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She won 9 races. And one of them, and she didn't get the triple crown. You got fine motion. Limit break 1 fine motion is like makes her card a lot better. You can't run 4 speed because your 3rd best speed is an R. My 3rd best speed, my 3rd one is an R. I don't. You're doing better than me. I have the welfare card. Twin Turbo, which is probably the worst speed SSR, and nothing else. Yeah, is it Fine Motion's limit break one like really good? The wit bonus? Okay. Because I've already done 51 runs, I'm just gonna settle with this. Yeah, I'm gonna settle with this McQueen, and we'll move on to Ogre. Yeah, it's fine. I'll hit it. Okay, let's look at the tabs I have opened here. I was looking at the stats for this. It's still going up. This was like 70% maybe 3 days ago. Or not top 15, 50k peak players. Can't believe it's still like popping off. I also wanted to talk about I saw like some people talking about the monthly pass for like the materials, but this came out on their 3rd anniversary, so this is like really far off. So like anyone who says anything about the monthly pass, like this isn't coming anytime soon. It's like if you ever see anybody talk about the monthly pass, just know that like it's gonna take like at least 2 more years for this to come out. Unless they want to farm us for money. And then for the limit break crystals, I didn't play when the Japanese released, but the first time I can find it in like the mission rewards was during the 1st year anniversary. Because I saw some people say that this is gonna come out at the 1st scenario, but I can't find anything online that it came out during when the 2nd scenario released. Does anyone have like any information about the limit break crystals? Because I can't find like concrete evidence besides the first anniversary event. So be wary of people talking about the limit break crystals, unless I'm just completely wrong and it did come out when the second scenario came out. But I went through like all the missions and I couldn't find anything. What and when is the next welfare card? The next welfare card is going to be from Brand New Friends. It's going to come out when Kitas in Black comes out. There's 2 welfare cards. There's an SR one and a... Oh wait. There's going to be an SR one and a SSR one. I think it's a Guts and a Wit card. Let me check. I believe it's a Guts and Wits card. I don't know. They're not useful. Let me double check. It was Nice Nature. It was this Nice Nature, which is like mediocre. And then there was one Guts card, but I'm blanking on it right now. It's that Nice Nature and... Oh, the Mambo Guts. I mean, Guts is just kind of useless. It's like a good card if it wasn't Guts. Do I target anything specific while trying to gain 3-star blue sparks, or just play normally and pray until the end? I try to... You want to try to win as many races as you can. So you want to focus more on winning races, because that'll increase the amount of affinity you can give to the person you're racing with. Yeah, you just get your stats up to 600, or at least like the ones you want, and then pray, and then try to win races. So that way when you train their, I guess their mate is what you could say. When you train their mate and win the same amount of races, you can increase... It's not only G1, it turns into only G1 at the 2nd year anniversary. Right now it's every race. Because I did some testing on a separate account, and I'm pretty sure it's only like it was the 2.0 anniversary update that it got revamped, and I'm pretty sure we still are running this system, like their old system where it's any matching grade race. At least like, because I did on a second account where I had my affinity at Triangle, like 1 point away. And then I won a G3 race on 2 Umas and then gave up. And, well, I mean, it gave me 2 points for it. So I'm assuming we're still running on this stat. I haven't tested the triple crowns, but I'm assuming they didn't take this out if we're still on this system. So it'll just be for every identical race. You want to be focusing on doing this because, like, the extra 100 points you get from doing training instead of racing only increases your chances by like 0.5%, so you'd rather do affinity. Oh yeah, no, race sparks are only for G1s, sorry. I misunderstood your... I also misunderstood your comment then. Yeah, you want to try to increase as much affinity, because this is how likely you'll pass your sparks. Because if you have like a 3-star stamina spark, if like your affinity is like barely a circle, there's a chance that they don't give you the full 3 stars that you can get. Yeah, I was gonna do a video, like I haven't watched anybody else's video on Inheritance. I mean, their guide recommended who's this guy? Red News guide? I haven't watched it, so, but I mean, they said that it was the whole thing, so I'm assuming it's okay. I heard that there's like some controversy about a video he did, but I haven't watched this video. I just been reading this doc. And then I was gonna do a video on this, but I have no drive to make the video, so I haven't done it yet. But just like focus on, like, if you go to the affinity calculator, it's a compatibility, yeah. Go back to global. Just like run through this and select the most affinity you can get. Which this is what I'm doing. And then like compare gosh. Just compare McQueen. Compare like what races they can do. So like I know Ogre and McQueen have a lot of overlapping. I know Ogre and McQueen have a lot of overlapping races. So even though this total affinity is a triangle, because Ogre and McQueen can do so many of the same races, like this triangle doesn't really matter because most of it's gonna come from these three doing the same races. Because affinity, the value itself does matter, yes. You really don't want triangle. It like logarithmically scales. So triangle, like you kind of, or like the curve. The curve is like an S, where at triangle, like it's super bad, and then from circle to double circle, it gets really good, and then for every point after double circle, like it doesn't affect it as much. He's done 2 videos that were questionable. Yeah, I mean, the videos themselves are just too long for me to watch. So I just ended up not watching them, but I've just, like, seen some, like, unfavorable comments from Twitter and everything, so I just assume... I just did a bad video, but not... Yeah, somebody was telling me about that yesterday. I didn't know it was from him. I just remember people were, like, kind of mad about that. Your brain hurts. Yeah, I mean, just like, I think the main takeaway is the 3 people in one side of your tree, family tree, just have them win the same amount of races, like the same races. Like, just imagine that, like, you want to carry on the legacy of them all winning the same titles. I don't think it shouldn't go across, but if you do it this way, like how I have it, it's a lot simpler. Like you can max min this by... I think King Halo doesn't want these 2. I'm just doing only 4 because I think I can get Haru Urara to win the Armina without getting like the additional 10 affinity from training 2 more horses. But yeah, I mean, like even this guy's doc is 50 pages long. Like affinity, like the breeding is kind of rough. I'm never happy with like my video, like the way I've done my script yet, so... But yeah, like there's a whole bunch of math that goes into the chances of passing on certain like traits. And like you don't have to worry, should you be aiming for matching matches even after double circle? Is it at all worth it? I mean, I guess is my question. Well, I mean, you also want to... You usually just want to be doing more races rather than training your stats above 600 because of the white sparks. There's a content creator, Moo Moo Cows, a JP vet who speaks English, who's made 3 good better than for meta polling advice. Yeah, I don't really do polling advice. But I know, like, I also recommend watching Victoria Frontiers. Victoria Frontiers is the only other content creator that I've been watching videos of. He does like some pretty good recommendations about build guides. Like how to build certain Umas. I don't think I'm gonna ever do a build guide because I don't care about the PvP aspect. I'll do like off-meta builds, but I liked his videos. I'll check out Moo Moo Cows. Yeah, I want Haru to win it. It's just because that's why like I've been fishing for long sparks. I need long sparks and turf sparks, and then I need a high affinity in order to have a higher chance at the 2nd and 3rd inheritance to pass on both turf and long so she can win. Like, obviously, she's not supposed to win it, but she has a hidden event. Because if you go into her archive and go to her event gallery, if you scroll to the bottom, this event here is locked behind getting 1st place in the Arima Kinan. I don't remember what these 2 were, but I know the way better one, you have to get 1st place in it. And it gets a lot easier when the... Which scenario is it? I want to say it's like the 5th or 6th scenario. There's like an easy way to win it. But I have like nothing else to build for because I don't like doing PvP. So I've been doing all my runs to try to get this. Yeah. I don't know. Someday I'll do this affinity guide when I'm happy. Let's see what else is there. Oh, and then my recent short on Biwa Hayade, I was gonna include that like this is her coat during the winters. I was gonna include this in that short, but it's like more so a rumor that her like voluptuous hair is based on her winter coat, so I ended up not adding that. But this is like a picture from 2020 of her winter coat. There's like these missions to the 20 to 30 races will be easier once the abbreviation is MANT. I don't remember which is it 4? Is it the 4th one? Game. I think it's the 4th scenario. That one will have you racing a lot. Most people get it during it's the 3rd one. Most people get those missions done on this one, but you could, yeah. Boxing's probably one of the easier ones. Because once you get, especially if you have a lot of speed sparks, you can probably just start spamming races. But if you don't care about getting those carrots now, you can wait until this scenario comes out, because this scenario makes it really easy to, well, not easy, but this scenario rewards you for doing a lot of races. So you usually want to be spamming races and like trying to get 30 wins during this one. I don't know how many carrots does it give you? Yeah, if you really badly need the... Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, if you really badly need the 300 carrots now, I guess, yeah, try to run it on Bakshin. Or any sprinter. Like, if you have Maruzensky, it might be a little easier. Let me check. I think Maruzensky... Oh, wait, no. Actually, it's probably harder on Maruzensky. Who's the other sprinter? The front sprinter. It might just be Bakshin then. But you could probably wait till at least Kitas in Black comes out and like borrow a max limit break Kitas in Black. I think that'll make it super front sprint. It's because front sprinters only need speed stats to win their races. Like you only need to train one stat, and that's just like the easiest way to do it. Because like you don't need to care about your stamina because the distance isn't long enough. You don't need power because you're a front runner. I mean, you don't need guts because you don't need stamina. And then wit is like you don't care if you get rushed because the extra stamina consumption shouldn't really matter because of how short the distance of the track is. So especially once Kitas in Black comes out, you should be able to max out your speed stat and then just start spamming races. It's not 300, it's 800. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I probably claimed the 15 through 25 already. So I forgot about those. Is Silent Suzuka any good? She's not the greatest right now, but she has a hidden event that I don't think can be triggered right now. Let me see. I don't know how to trigger it now because I don't own her. But she has a hidden event for... Let me go to global. She has a hidden event for Great Escape, which changes your strategy to... What do they call it in English? I guess Great Escape. Which makes you consume an insane amount of stamina, but lets you be more aggressive than the front runner. And this is good to like shut down... Your goal with Silent Suzuka, at least for the PvP, is to shut down anyone who has front runner skills that trigger when they're in first place. So some people in PvP will run Silent Suzuka with Great Escape to counteract the meta... Oh gosh. The meta frontrunner, Seiyun Sky. That's how you spell it. Because her skill wants her to be first place. But this is like more PvP stuff. I don't do PvP because I hate how the entire meta is around Seiyun Sky. That's why I just ended up stop playing PvP. But Silent herself, like, isn't that good. It's just simply to counter front runners. What else there? I did hear some people were talking about re-rolling when Kitas in Black comes around. if because there's no soft pity, you can do math for gacha pulls using the binomial distribution. I don't know if there's 60 or 80 pulls for rerolling. I heard some numbers say 60, some numbers say 80. Right now, if we assume 60 for 3 copies, it's a 1% chance. So it's not like impossible. I was like telling people don't reroll, but 1% honestly isn't that low. That I guess if your account is so bad that you'd rather restart with, and like you want to reroll. I'm not saying to reroll, but if you wanted to reroll, it's only a 1% chance at 60. At 80, it's what, a 2.2% chance to get 3? It is 60? Okay. Okay, that was the number I was using, but somebody was saying 80. Yeah, it's a 1% chance to get 3. I would not reroll. Like, I don't think it's worth it, because what? It takes 2 minutes to reroll. So on average, you're rerolling for like 4 hours. That kind of sounds insane to me. I also don't know what like you miss out on if you start next week. I just wanted to say, like, I guess 1% isn't that bad of a percentage to get 3 copies. If you want to do this for like other gacha games that have soft pities, that's like really far into statistics. That's like there's a whole profession called actuary, which is how you can do math with soft pities. So like, do not use just the binomial distribution for other gacha games. This only works for Uma Musume because we don't have a soft pity system. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go into this because I am, like, I can understand statistics, but, like, this level of statistics is insanely hard. Like, this is, like, meant for, like, bank firms. Like, this job is for bank firms, and, like, they get paid a lot because of how hard the math is. So you will most likely not find somebody who can do this for, like, Hoyo games that have soft pities, or just any games that have soft pities, because we don't know what the formula is behind it. We just know that this works for Uma Musume because there's no soft pity. Also was looking on Twitter, and I didn't realize there was so many things wrong with the Persona 5 gacha game. I don't know if this guy's right because it's just a Reddit comment, but yeah, I was talking about this yesterday, that I think the Persona 5 gacha game is like rushing to end of service. Why use on the Korean servers? On the Korean servers, at least on Game Tora, they said it was 0.75%, and I'd assume they do that. I think they would catch a lot of flack if they didn't like follow ahead. Let me see. Yeah. So Game Tora says that allegedly they were 0.75. So I've been following this number. But I guess we can do 0.5 if you want to look at that number, since it's not that hard. I mean, yeah, if it is 0.5 instead, then it's a 0.3% chance to hit 3 copies. Then I wouldn't recommend it. But I've been following... What is 200? 200 is, I think, a 1 in 4 chance. Or it's a 1 in 5 chance at 0.75. It's a 1 in 5 chance there, and then it's a... What is 8 out of 100? Whatever 8% is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna, like... I'm more so following this, like, allegedly it was 0.75 on the other server. But if it is 0.5%, then that would suck. But yes, if it is... So off the 0.75%, it is a 1 in 4 chance to get, like, not max limit break, but the limit break where it makes sense. Like, because 4 copies of Kitasen Black is enough. You don't need a max limit break yet. This is all just mumbo jumbo math. Luckily, it's not too hard to figure it out. But also, like, you can already see how just, you know, how rough it is with these rates. Is this fact? Yeah. Because this is factoring that you pull 3, and then you get the 1 from pity. That's 4 copies, and you need 5 copies to max limit break. Like, the calculator here is for a minimum of 3 copies. And then plus 1 is 4 copies total. Yeah, I really hope it's 0.75. I think... I don't know, I'm... Like... I feel... Now you guys are making me doubt myself, but I'm kind of certain they would put 0.75%. You can't see it because it's... Let me zoom in a little bit. Here. What's the number on 300 pulls? At 0.75% to get 3 copies, it would be a 40% chance. Sorry, but how many carats to max limit break at 0.5? Usually the number is around 400. At 400, you have a... At least at 0.75% chance. At 400, you only need... Yeah, to max limit break, you have a 58% chance to max limit break at 400 pulls. So it's about 400. Like, if you were to pull something that has a 0.75%, like, you'll have a little bit better than 50-50 odds at 400 pulls. So I already did a gacha simulator for Kita. Yeah, it's really easy to do, like, a gacha simulator because there's no additional math. You just need the binomial distribution. Which I do not want to get into proving, because I went through college doing that for, like, a year. Just trust me. Trust me, okay? I'm not gonna prove how this works. Just trust me that it's the binomial distribution. I think most people say that you need 600 to guarantee a max limit break. So most numbers, when they calculate how much money it takes to get max limit break a character, it's going to be pulls from 400 to 600. So that's 600, then you only need 2. That's a 94% chance to... A 94% chance to max limit break. Like, 600 is your upper limit, and then 400 would be your lower limit. At 0.5, I think, like... I don't think they really do 0.5s anymore. At 0.5, it's like a 30% chance to hit 5 copies. And then at 600, I want to say it's like 70. Oh, never mind, that's worse than I thought. 58% chance. Oh. I'm not on 2. It's 80% chance, okay. But... No, but imagine who does 800 pulls. I don't think it's possible at 800 pulls to, because you would only need 1 copy. Oh, I guess it is possible. You can be that statistically unlikely. It's up 2.2%. Wait, to 2. Yeah, it's a like 1.8% to not pull it a single time at 0.5%. 75%. It is a 0.24% chance to not hit a single copy on the way to 800. That would be crazy. I mean, statistics are there for a reason, you know, it's statistically probable, but at that point you're also likely to win the lottery, so maybe he should have bought a ticket instead. Or maybe he should have opened up a CS knife. How much money is 800 pulls? I think it's like $2 a pull, right? Let me check. Which one's the best value? Is it this one that's the best value? I think... I don't remember. Okay, let's just use this number, because I don't want to do the... I don't remember which one it was. So it's, what is that, $70? Oh no, it's 7,500 divided by 70. That's 100 carats per dollar. Is that right? Or, I mean, this is only, okay, this is limited to 3 times, so surely let's use this version. $70 for 5,000? God, every time I look at the shop, it makes me so sad. That's 71 carats per dollar spend. So 71 carats per dollar. And what's 8? So it'd be 800 times 150. You would need 120,000 for 800 pulls. So then we divide that by 71. So in USD, it would be $160. If we were to follow the $70 for 5,000. You heard that life spenders get shafted in this game? Yeah. Like, your best value is the 7,500 carats as a light. Let's say that this bundle, you buy it 3 times and you're still a light spender. You don't even get a pity pull. Like, you spend $210 and you don't even get to do a pity. Like, you can spend $210 and not get the Uma you want. Sorry, I don't want to do the math right now. What is that? And then divide that by 1,500. So yeah, you get 15 10 pulls. So let's put 150. You can spend $210 and you only have a 67.5% chance, or 67.7% chance, let's say, to hit a copy of Kitas in Black. If Kitas in Black is at 0.75%. Like, $210 doesn't even guarantee you. Yeah. I mean, what was that? The Monkey Gate, that one guy spent $6,000 and didn't even get the banner rate up character. Like, Cygames shop is pretty rough. Not saying that it's like, right now, it's really bad. I mean, if you want to spend money, you can buy the tickets at the bundles at the half anniversary and the full anniversary. Like, those ones are a little bit more value, but yeah, like, you can't really like buy anything. You can't even buy like these quote-unquote limited offers. Yeah, if it comes with a ticket, like a guaranteed ticket. Wasn't that Monkey a it was just more so that, like, yeah, it came out with like a super busted character, and then you know, the guy didn't get it, so they refunded him, and then two more banners after that, they had to refund people because the character they put out was too high. They didn't give the numbers. I don't remember. It's been so long since I read Monkey Gate. Wasn't that in like 2016? I don't even think I was playing gacha games. I just remember reading that in 2016. Because it was such a big scam. I also wanted to say that I finally made a Discord server. It's very bare bones. Please don't spam stuff in there. I don't even know if I set up all the things correctly. What game was this? It was Cygames game. It was Grand Blue Fantasy. Monkey Gate. Hold up. I'm having a hard time finding the wiki page of it. Monkey Gate Grand Blue. Oh, I guess. Okay, I can only find a Reddit post of it from 5 years ago. I thought there was a Wikipedia page. But yeah, this was like the biggest scandal at 2016. Where is it? Is it this thing? Oh, I don't know how to read Japanese. Yeah, there was no rate and no pity. This is... Well, the thing was that also, like, even though... Yeah, this is, like, why we have the Spark system in the first place, because of it. But, like, the apology was refunding them, like, the premium currency back, right? Yeah. Side Games refunded everyone 100% of their rolls in in-game currency. So, like, yes, they got the banner character for free, but they still paid the money. I forgot how much that... Yeah. This guy spent $6,000, and, like... I mean, he got the banner character for, quote-unquote, for free, but... You know, he still lost $6,000, because it was still, like... He still... Like, it was still a currency that technically has no value. Yeah, I can't find... I remember there was, like, an actual page, and it wasn't just Reddit. But this was like one of the big controversies in mobile gaming. I mean, yeah, I guess. But like, you know, it's just still insane. Yeah, I think like the main reason why like they had the percentages was because the banner had 3 characters on display, but like the strong one, the monkey, was significantly lower than the other 2 characters on the banner right up. But because they didn't have the percentages, like they didn't know. But no, don't worry. Afterwards, they added a failsafe where, you know, after spending $900 on the game, you can get your Spark. Because I think it's 300. It was 300 rolls in Grand Blue Fantasy to guarantee the Spark, which was like $900. So it was $3 for a roll. But I mean, I get. If you want to spend money, you have to whale. The run you were watching in JP has it way easier. Yeah, I mean they get the Japanese server right now. They can re-roll the Spark at the end of their career. They have auto mode. They can get like all their stats to a baseline of 100. We're just kind of screwed. But like, there's definitely some people who like don't look at the details. Like, especially even on Steam, it's like annoying because you have to open up the browser. You have to open up the browser site. It's in a really poor like format. So like, in order to read what you want, it's like the smallest font size. Like, I feel like this is still pretty scummy now. Like, it's so weird that they haven't updated this. Like, why is it that in order to figure out, like, what are the odds of me pulling a character, I have to scroll through one line at a time and read everybody? Like, how have they not fixed this yet? I don't know. It's just, like, so annoying to get access to the percentages that... This is... No, okay. Zooming out doesn't work. This is already zoomed out. Wait, my mouse died. Like, if you see in the top right, it says it's already... Okay, where's my mouse? Oi, oi. I didn't mean to, like... Yeah, this is already minus 25. I don't know. For pulling on Umas, I think just after Kitas and Black, like, you should be able to pull on it. Everything after Kitas and Black doesn't really matter. Like, oh, wrong. Let me drag and drop the one thing. Like, after Kitas and Black, like, you probably won't have enough for the Super Creek rerun. Current Chan's the banner right after, so that's gonna be kind of hard. I mean, you can pull for Saiyan Sky, but like why do you know, meta Umas don't really matter. Even if you got first place in every single PvP event, it would still take you 20 first place to get back your quote-unquote meta Uma. Like the 30,000 you spent to spark it. So I'm like a big advocate of not going for meta Umas. Because like, unless you really like Saiyan Sky, like just save up for an actual Uma. Do we really not need to go all in on any other? I mean, there's like some better ones, like getting one copy of the friend for the next scenario, or like Rice Shower. Actually, I think it's just like one copy of these are okay, but this isn't like Mambo's speed card's pretty good to max out. Top Road's pretty good to max out, but isn't the ability inheritance sometimes worth? But I mean, like, even if like you still have to think like in the terms of, are you pulling this Uma to like win PvP? Because like you're spending 30,000 carats for 15,000 carats or 1,500 carats per month, or sorry, per win. Or does it really not matter to start up your Umas from dupes, or do we get enough statues to do it? I mean, you're gonna not have anything else. I would recommend, if you have like a 1-star version of an Uma you like, to start them up, because then at 3 they get like a better version of their skill. Starting up's worth it. I mean, there's nothing else you can really do with the star pieces, right? I guess you can convert them into clovers, but like the clover system is super bad. There's nothing really worth it in the clover shop. You can trade 200 star pieces for a ticket. And like the rest of these just aren't worth it. So I'd recommend just using your star pieces to star up. For the statues, every time you buy 25 of one star, it'll go up. So if I buy 25 Maruzensky pieces, the next 25 will cost 2 statues per. Is winning carrots in PvP even reasonable for free to play? Like if I get Saiyan Sky, the rest of my team is still free to play trash. Yeah. I mean, it makes it more likely that you win. Usually in the PvP, Team Trials isn't the main PvP event. It's gonna be the champions meeting where you send in a team, and you'll have Saiyan Sky as the Uma that you're trying to win with, and then your other 2 Umas are just gonna be debuffers, because the debuffers, like the red skills, won't affect your own Uma. So you're just gonna throw in 2 Umas that try to screw up the other Umas, and then you try to get your Saiyan Sky to win. But once again, like, placing first in those events only gives you 1,500 carats, and rolling for Saiyan Sky, assuming that you have to go to Pity, is 30,000. Yes, Pity does not carry over. They don't really explain that. Yeah, unfortunate that you spent 150 rolls to learn that Pity doesn't carry over. I don't even know where they say Pity doesn't carry over. In the feature cards? No. Probably somewhere in this stupid details page again. Disclaimers. What would I even click on to turn this out of freaking mobile view? Oh wait, no, it is in the disclaimers right here. Support card exchange points can only be retained and or exchanged for the duration of the corresponding scout banner's availability period. What would it be, like dropping web view? What part of the URL would I have to change? Pop-ups, site settings? No. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Well, we found it in here anyway, so I'm not gonna look at that. Yeah. Does it say in the clover? Maybe. I mean, it says that they expire, so I guess you can assume also from that. What's the URL? It said like webview.game.cygame/ and then the query for whatever banner I was looking at. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate. You were only 50 off from... I don't know, that's also just another scummy thing Sky Games does. Okay. Let's move on to Ogre Cap and just pray that a 2-star long is enough. Get her to long A. And then... Well, I'm gonna have to pull up what races I won with. I guess I can always just check in here. So the Hopeful Stakes is the first one. Is there any... No, there's no reason. I just do it because I know it pisses people off. And like I have no reason to claim them because I'm not going to use any of it. But I know it makes some people mad that like I have 100 things in the gift box that I haven't claimed. Pity carryovers and recent. Yeah, but they never update. They never update it for. They haven't updated at least in the Japanese server, so. I mean, you'd think with everyone saying that they got a lot more generous that they would at least do that, but nothing we can really do about it. So I should think about who the trainee is for affinity reasons. Just pick whoever you want the uniques and span every G1 race. How I am doing it, because I don't want to like think too much about it, is I just pick whatever Uma I think I can get the best things from it, and then whatever I train after that, I'll just follow and like try to get as many race wins as I can on that, and then whatever I train after, like this Ogre for example, I will just try to follow every single race win that Medjuro McQueen did. And then when I put Medjuro McQueen and Ogre as the parent of either Gold Chip or King Halo, which is who I'm aiming for, then that Uma will follow both Ogre and Medjuro McQueen and try to do all the races that those two combined did. And it's not right now every G1 race, it's just every graded race. The openings and the make debuts don't count. Like I would have written down somewhere what races my my Medjuro did. And then hope that I get the 3-star long. Why am I running Ogre and not McQueen? I'm gonna assume that a 2-star long is enough. I'm gonna pray that 10 stars of long is enough and I don't need 12 stars. Because I've done 50 runs right now and I don't want to be stuck at 1 of 0. So I want to at least show that I'm attempting Haru Urara runs. And also, like, if I get the 3-star spark on Ogre Cap, then I can just retrain a McQueen. Yeah. Both Ogre and McQueen are grandparents. But if I like really didn't like it, then I can just retrain the McQueen, and I'd still have a 3-star Ogre. It would just... I'd have to retrain the parents, which would be kind of annoying, but... I don't know, I just kind of want to start on the actual Haru runs rather than still work on the parents. Also, this McQueen is, like... Okay, do not send me 1-star Wit Sparks. Also, this McQueen is actually pretty decent, because at least it was 2-star stamina, and I feel like a Haru with 3-star tea time might be good enough to not have her long at A. I haven't seen anyone do the Haru run. Of 1-star guts, sure man. I haven't seen anyone do a Haru run. I know somebody tried to cheat it by doing a translated version of the Japanese one. But I personally haven't seen someone do a Haru run yet. And I produce Twitter pretty often, so I don't know. That's where I get all my news from, so obviously I could just be wrong. I don't know. I'm not really trying to go for world first, because I do not have the time to make this game my full-time job to be the world first. I mean, I've already put in 40 hours in 2 weeks, and I didn't ever get a 3-star long spark. Because my thought process behind should you try to get a 3-star long on Rice Shower? What does Rice? You want as little A aptitudes as you can get. I don't know what Rice Shower's aptitudes are. Let me see. Oh, hers is actually pretty good because she has a 1 in 4 chance to hit long. Oh, should you try? You already have one. I mean, you'd have to get a 3-star on someone else, and then you have to make that 3-star of somebody else both be the grandparents of somebody who can have a in turf. Which I'm choosing King Halo because she has 3, and Gold Ship because she has 4. You think it's the most? Yeah, I think. Okay, I think that the stats on my thing say I have 112 hours, but that's because when I make my videos, I'm like in here for like 4 hours, so like I can easily make B-roll clips. So this 100 hours is not 100 hours of playtime. No, I think I still have like 60 hours of playtime, but that 100 hours is completely fake. Yeah, because I have that 3-star spark, I get hit level 3 tea time, which is really strong. 20 hours of your playtime was rerolling. Yeah, I think only 1 hour of my thing was rerolling because I could not stomach it. Yeah, I'm hoping that the 2 stars I lose out on, me getting the duty of Dignity Talls, kind of counteracts it. But I don't know what the percentage is for me to get my long to... I don't know what the odds are of me getting long to B rank is with 10 stars versus 12 stars. Because we don't have like actual data on it, it's all like people guessing the percentage chance. Can I not see my career wins off here? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, hold up. Let me exit out real quick. I need to take a screenshot of... Also, let me switch to full screen. Let me take a screenshot of what races my McQueen has won. Veteran list. Queen career info. Oh man. What up? Give me a second. I need to pull out a notepad. McQueen wins. So I need to win the hopeful stakes at late December. Junior late December. I need to win the Satsuki show early April. Yeah, you can see how like this could be annoying. And also like once the 2nd year anniversary comes out, like all of these Umas are going to be kind of useless in Affinity because of the rework. Because then you just want to focus on G1 races. So that's why I do not recommend. Could you use her as a front runner instead if you can't get the turf sparks? Well, the problem is if you... Okay, let me teach you what Let me teach you what all the aptitudes mean. What the heck? Why do I have this saved? So, the different aptitudes do different things. It should be here. Is it in infinity? No. Wait, hold up. I don't remember where it is on the bookmark. Where is... Yeah. It's year 2 is when the G1 spamming matters. Shoot. I don't remember where it is in here. Let me see if I can search up 105%. No? 105? Shoot, I don't know where in the doc it is in here, but you can't win a race without an A and right here. So if you have that F on surface, your speed stat is, or I guess it would be G, right? Your speed stat is nerfed by 90%. So even if you have max speed, you are running as if you have a speed stat of like 200. Distance is the one that affects acceleration. And then style is the one that affects wit. Oh no, distance affects speeds. But you need the acceleration, because 90% is like you're accelerating 10% slower. Like it doesn't even matter that it's a long. You need that's why like I'm going for 6 turf though, because like if I have a C in turf, it won't matter as much. But like it's impossible if you have a G in turf. Like the fact that you would need 10 times as long to reach it. Yeah. But yeah. That's why I'm going for 12. Well, I was going for 12, but I'm going to settle for 10. Because a 0 to 10% in distance for your top speed it matters more than losing 20% on acceleration. So I think it's possible, especially once I have Kitas in black, to win with like a B in long and a C in turf. If not, then yeah, the past like 50 hours was completely worthless. But I mean, I'm just limit testing it until like until later. Only 10 for, yeah, it's just 12 makes it more likely. It's just rough because the Arima is the last race of Haru's, so I need to spend 30 minutes just for an attempt at it, and then I don't even get to use clocks to restart, so that's why I wanted 12, just to make it more likely, so when I get there I'm not wasting as much time. Because if it takes 40 hours for each one, like it's already extremely long. Late September. It's really bad that I lost the Triple Crown, because then it would have at least been 11 affinity instead of 9. Japan Cup, late November. Yeah, so like even if I get second, like I can't retry it, which means like I just have 1 attempt per run. Even if I have like a really good run where I hit, like, because not only do you need a good stat run, you would also need to hit like the level ups on long and turf, because they'll start out at D rank, and every inspiration there's a chance for it to go up. So I'd have to hit that, plus I'd have to hit good training and like not get mood down effects and stuff. And then I have to win the race itself in 1 try. Late June. The Tenno show autumn. Autumn. At late October. And then, is that it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Alright. Now I have everything lined up. Now I can fish here. Well, all you have to really think is that for Ogre, like, these are the races I need to win, because that's how much... These are the races that my McQueen won. So, I just have to remember that these 9 races here, at these certain times I need to hit it. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Well, I mean, another thing I do want to do is get, like, Haru Urara's bond level to max and, like, have the max fan count on her. So I don't mind, like, spamming races on her. But, yeah, it's gonna be a grind that will probably be pretty impossible. But, I mean, once I get these parents, then at least every time a new scenario comes out, I already have the parents done, and all I have to do is just make my deck stronger. Obviously, like, once the 2-year anniversary comes out, getting Haru Urara to win it is a lot easier at the 2nd year anniversary. What's the max? I don't think there's a maximum fan count, but there is a title associated with, is it 100? There's a title for 50 million. So I've done 44 runs on Simbali, and I think I'm at 16 million. So you have to do quite a lot of runs to get the... Oh, wait, no, there's one at 100 million for expert. So I don't think there is, like, a cap on it, but this is, like, the title if you were to get maxed out on it. But I don't think there's a cap. I mean, maybe there's, like, 1 billion, but there's, like, almost no way you're gonna get there without playing 24/7. But, like, what if you want a unique skill on an Uma that has G and long, but I want to put the unique on an Uma that runs long? The affinity will be shot because they didn't do the same races. Well, no. Hold on, let me pull up. Okay, let's say... No, it wouldn't matter because, like, your grandparents or the parent of the one that you're trying to put the unique skill on can still run the same races. Right? Because, like, my Haru doesn't have an aptitude in long, but because, like, I have the McQueen all the way up here, I can get these 3 to run the same races. Your main one that you're trying to pass everything onto doesn't need to run the same races. It's just everything that goes into her. So, like, these 3 all run long races, and they're gonna all pass down to Haru. Because it's only these 3 need to run the same races. Does that make sense? Like, when you're running your main character's races, you don't need to care about the affinity there. It's just, like, the affinity of this trio. Sorry. Did that make sense? Like, the Uma that you're putting it onto doesn't need anything to be similar. You do miss out on, like the base affinity, I guess. Oh, wait, this is wrong, because this is at the update already. So, like, obviously, like, you'll still miss out on, like, the base 13 and 11 if these ones weren't, like, long runners. But it shouldn't matter that far down. Yeah. Because, like, obviously, like, I won't be able to get a double circle, but it's not too important to get a double circle. Like, it doesn't, increase your chances by that much where it matters. Like, this affinity is only 45, but because I'm getting, like, around 30 for each side, like a 60 in total, since I just need to run the same 9 races. Okay, okay, it's 9 races, so it's 27. Right, 27 on each side, plus the 45 here. I don't know how to do the math for that. 45 plus 27 plus 27. Like, it's still 99 affinity points. So I'm not at double circle, but I'm still pretty high up with affinity. I... Like, you'll get most of your points from, at least right now, without, like, the more Umas and, like, the rework system. Right now, it's better to min-max the races one together, rather than focus on finding your Umas that share, that give more affinity points. Because then you won't be able to get the race bonus. I mean, I'm gonna try to make, like, a video on, like, Sunday, maybe. Okay, let me end this. To explain it all. But it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to figure out how to do the script. And so... If you have any more questions, you can join my Discord server. I do have like a post. I do have like a post section, and I'll try to check this semi-regularly. So if you put in a new post here, I'll try to answer it. If you're still confused on anything. Oh, you're in? Okay. Yeah. If you have any questions about anything, it doesn't have to be just the, like the affinity system. I'll try to answer in there. Okay. So this is Hopeful Stakes, and then early April, I need to do the Satsuki show. Well, this one's probably dead. I probably should have... Oh, I didn't even get enough fans because I got 7th. I think I got rushed and I didn't have enough stamina. I should have swapped off of front runner. Because I could not stat check a long race. Whoops. Wow. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I forgot to swap it. Yeah, I got a little distracted. I forgot to swap off of front runner. Okay, I'm not increasing the run counter. Let me delete this one real quick. If that was my 3-star, I would have been so bad. Yeah. When the race is a longer track, you definitely don't want to be on an F style. I just was not paying attention. Wait, is this one better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, this 2-star might just be better. I didn't realize I already had one at 3 unique. Okay. Wait, yeah, I don't think I care about the 2 stamina enough to run this one. Okay, let me actually write this one down. I didn't realize I had this. Okay, what is this? The Tokyo, the Japanese Derby. Yun Shun. You seen someone run the entire campaigns as front runner? They go. Style affinity only, like the only thing that changes is wisdom, like your wit stat, and it only affects how likely you are to be rushed. My issue was that I just didn't have enough stamina. So it was just like a gamble. I probably got rushed during that race and then lost all my stamina. Late May. But I definitely had enough stats to probably just win as a pace chaser there. So I should have just left it like that. have to keep in mind that like most people who do the videos will choose a race where they didn't get unlucky. Sorry. Let me write. I still have to write all this down. Kobe Shinboom High at Classic. Wait, no. By late September. Yeah, affinity only matters. It also doesn't like lower the chances of your skill procs. So once you get Swinging Maestro, you don't have to. You don't really have to like care about it. Kikuka Show. Late October. Stayers Stakes. Early December. Diamond Stakes. Late February. The Kiko Show. Early March. Yeah, well, when it's sprints, you don't need this. Like, if it's a sprint distance, then if you get rushed, like most likely you still won't use up all your stamina. Then the spring event at April. Then I went to Meguro Kinen, late May. Holy, I did so many races on this run. Niigata Kinen. Early September. All comers. All comers. Late September. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I know the army of Kinen. Kinen. Late December. How good is it to proc stamina regen on the first corner? There's another skill that triggers halfway. Is that one better? Swinging Maestro is just better because it can proc on multiple corners, and the other regen skill that triggers halfway is only for pace chasers. And by the time you hit the first corner, you will still have use enough enough stamina where you get the full recovery. But the other one that triggers halfway is a pace chaser only one. And then the other one that triggers on straightaways, the issue with that one is that it can trigger right at the start. Okay, let me double check that I have everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, there's 15 here? Is this the one where I lost the debut race? Oh yeah, it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? There's like a cooldown period for them. Yeah, it has a 30-second cooldown. Yeah, at the first corner, usually you'll spend enough stamina. Somebody else on my friend list just got a full 50 Super Creek. That was not there last time. Yeah, I don't think there's any races that have a corner at the very start. They all will have a straight into a corner. Where? Wait, what? Oh, it's on Guts. Even if is it ever shut to run 2 gold seals and have a really low stamina stat? I mean, you can. If you look at the... If you look at like the people, the reference docs, recommended stats, where, shoot, I don't know where the link is for it. It's a stamina chart. Oh, this is the tier list. Oh, they don't have a table of contents on the left side yet. Stamina chart. Like some of them are calculated at 2 gold, regen skills. Especially for long ones, like, you're gonna want more. Because it is very hard to hit these stat caps with just swinging Maestro. So you could, yeah, you could build, so you can build more stats in other ones besides stamina to, like, go for more. You had a friend with just an SR speed. Today he has a 3 speed dude. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta search for good friends. I mean, I think the main or like the unofficial Discord is where I found most of mine, because there's like a forum post in there where people put their profiles, and that's where I found my Swinging Maestro one, or my Super Creek friend that I could follow. You just do have to be careful, because there's like percentage chance for skill recoveries. So the more gold recovery skills you have, the scarier it is to try to trigger it. Like, if you are relying on 3 gold recovery skills, you can't have a low wit stat, or else, like, at 300, if you have this, like, only 830 for frontrunner, and then you're banking on a 34% chance to trigger all 3 gold recovery skills on a long distance, that's like a little... That's not something I would recommend. But if you're a gambling man, and you want to max out your speed instead of, like, increasing your wit, it's all... There's no, like, correct answer. Okay, let's not fail my run on the... on the hopeful stake. Man, they're all on power. If you... I know if you, like, truly want to min-max it, you could record all the races between your trio. So the trade-offs that the points you remove from stamina get put into wits, and overall you get more skill procs, your wits higher chance running out of stamina for gold recovery. Yeah, so you could do more wit, so like your speed up skills proc more often, or like more likely, but then you would still have that percentage chance of failing, rather than like a guaranteed you have enough stamina. Also, like, the recovery of your stamina skills correlate to how much stamina you have, so the more stamina there is better. And then you also have to worry about people who build, like, witch shaman builds, where, like, all they do is debuff the amount of stamina you consume. Because if you're, like, on the edge of the stamina requirement and you lose the 5 to 8% stamina from the debuffers, then you're kind of, like... You can't, like, teeter on the edge during PvP. There's a lot of, like, nuance in PvP that you have to be wary of. Because you could have somebody who just runs 2 frontrunner debuffers, and then like you're gonna need like an additional 15% in your stamina stats in order to counteract that. Ooh. 3 people on that. Okay, let's grab tea time. This time I'm just not gonna... It's a little embarrassing to fail it, so I'm not gonna try to go to front runner. Let's just switch to pace. And stay at pace. Next. Okay. Hopefully this time I don't fail the hopeful stakes. But I mean, once you have the list of what races you need to win, you can just schedule the races, so it shouldn't be like too hard to figure it out. Like affinity training isn't impossible. It's harder. It's more confusing once you try to min-max it. But if you just focus on getting one spark while doing as many races as you can, it shouldn't be impossible. Because you also don't need to do all 15 of the same races. If there's an opportunity of where like it's better for you to do a training stat instead, then all you do is lose out on like 2 points of affinity. Okay. This is... I do... If it's higher than 10%, I just never gamble on the training. Groundwork. Groundwork's a really good skill. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't really want to think about it. Your entire goal is to get 3-star. I mean, like, I'm just min-maxing affinity training so I don't have to bash my head when I end up doing my Haru runs. But yeah, you don't... Like, at the end of the day, if you're doing affinity training for blue sparks, it only, like, maybe gives you 30 more stats. Like, on average. Yeah, so I'm still gonna make the video, but like it is, you definitely do not need to min-max the affinity points. This is solely for pink spark. Like it's only realistically for pink spark passing on that you need to do all of this. Time to do trophy runs. You need to get carrots. Yeah, you should try to get all the, like, if you started with 0 trophies, it's like 9,000 carrots to get if you get all the trophies and the missions is like the missions with it. The trophy, trying to get all the trophies right now is probably one of the best ways to get the one-time carrots. Okay, this one doesn't ruin my mood, right? Okay. Nice, I have a gold. Which one gives power? Oh my god, I haven't done an ogre recap run in so long. Is it tilling the soils? Okay, the other one gives... I think the other one gives guts. Yeah, but number go up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'll make a better Uma if you min-max it. You want OP? I mean, yeah, also, like, another thing with this is that this, like, that... If that McQueen had a 3-star stamina instead of a 2-star stamina, then she could just always be the parent, because those 15 points, or those 15 races that she won, would give around 45 points if the grandparent and the parent also won all those 15. Which is just like, then there's like no need for me. I can always just use that family tree, because the affinity bonus from matching wouldn't be as much as... What? I have an A. She has an A and... Yeah. What? Okay, I'm gonna put in a power card, I guess. I don't care. What? Wait, I shouldn't be losing. I shouldn't be losing the hopeful stakes. Like, I should, like, because if I get top 3, that's also enough. That's like enough. You get enough fans if you place top 3 in the hopeful stakes. But this is like actually like the first time I've ever failed the hopeful stakes. Do I even have a power card? No, I have 4 stamina cards for some reason. I don't have an SR power card. This one isn't limit break. Oh no. Wait, I'm like actually so confused how... I have 300 speed! And like 268 power. How am I losing these? And I have tea time. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. What? Like, I feel like my stats on my Ogre are better than my McQueen when I do the level stakes. Like 300, like almost 300 in all three stats. And I have A's in both the aptitudes for it. This time I didn't even do front runners, like unless I got rushed again. Oh, just wasted 60 stamina on 2 races. Do I even need this one? Oh, I don't need that long. Okay, where's my 42 speed? Yeah, probably. But I don't know, I ran out of stamina on the first one, which means that I got rushed. And then on the second one, yeah, I guess I just got trapped, but... Don't ratio me. Oh! Like, I don't even care. Like, if I got top 3, it's fine. Yeah, I thought King Halo was gonna be the hardest one. Because, like, she would have a B rank in late, or in long. So I'd have to kind of get lucky on the second inspiration, so I have an A rank by the time I get to the long races. But apparently Ogre is just not doing me well. How is base 300s not enough? Final straight. Maybe McQueen's just mad at me that I've given up on her. Okay. I mean, the McQueen run the other McQueen one's good. Like, she got 8th place in the debut and then 1st place in 20 races in a row. Get more speed. Do this and then rest. Please, give me a mood up effect. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, good night. I'll probably stream around the same time tomorrow as well. Okay, let's end this event. Get some more energy so I don't have to rest here. This one gives me stamina? No, that gives me guts. Shoot. Ah! Oh, there we go. Finally, a mood up effect. That's like the only reason why I like running Tazuna, is because, like, the first training with her will always give you a mood up, and then she has that chance to give you the second mood up, so you just never have to do recreation. Which is super nice. Just gamble for the 2 turns. Let's just rest here. I don't wanna... Oh, just lost like 19. Okay, grab tea time. And now I'm scared that I'm gonna lose this debut as well. Change the pace. Please don't get boxed in. Okay. If she fails one more time, I might cut this Uma Musume stream short. Okay, I have 12 turns. There's no way they screw me for a second time, or a third time, right? Let's try to get Special Creek to 80 first. Man, no good trainings. You just rest and get Night Owl. But yeah, maybe my bad luck is passing on to you. Okay. 300 speed. This gives me stamina. Vodka's so hard to train. I don't think I've gotten the... I think Vodka's the only one out of my 15 Umas that I haven't finished the Yore finale with. She's so, like, feisty. Okay, I'm a little worried about my power being at 160. You need her and Ogre to make your El Condor strong. Good luck with that. Just continue doing more speed. Sure. Without that's why like I'm focusing more on parents. Because even if I train a good Uma, like, I'm gonna have to retrain it once Kitasen comes out. So I might as well just focus on parents. Okay, let me get a little bit more power. Got one more training. Everything in moderation with me. Okay. Okay. Okay, my stats are a little scary. Please. You got a King Halo and we're 6 turns in a row. She got a mood down of failed training or a bad rest. Okay, my stats... Okay, I have a lot of speed this time. Can I pick up anything else? Nimble Navigator is such a bad skill. I'd rather have corner acceleration. Okay. You find Vodka kind of easy to run? Really? I mean, I've only done her career twice, but both times I failed the URA. So I kind of given up. That's also because like I feel like I don't have a good enough support card deck. Okay. Please. No way I failed this one, right? Like, they all have like 100 in their stats. How am I failing this? Oh my, okay, thank you. Okay. I didn't realize that was the hardest hurdle. Jeez. I'm actually so stressed. Give me some skill points. Ugh. Oh, I should have gotten the energy. I didn't realize I was gonna get energy here. Okay. Late May. Let me move over to late May. And I need to run the Japanese Derby. Schedule this. Okay. Yeah, now that I got through the hardest race, the hopeful stakes, this might be a run. Just keep spamming speed. Corner connoisseur. Let's go ahead. No rainbows, so let's get my mood up with this event. Okay. Wow, these two are nowhere close to 80. Would like swinging Maestro soon. Why are you still eating? Yeah, my stamina's kind of low. I would like swinging Maestro super quick. Okay. That's a lot of more wit than I thought I would get. %2 failure. I don't fail at 1%. No, I don't want. Okay, I'm gonna pick up Hydrate just because I'm scared that I'm gonna run out of stamina. With only 300. Okay, let's rest here. Right. 500 speed. Okay. Okay. I got over the hurdle. I think I'm fine. And now, like, if I train a Gold Chip, I can have Gold Chip run the mile, even though I don't think she's good at mile. I probably won't do that. This is the run, yes. Now I get to spend 40 minutes to see if... Wait, did I get Swinging Maestro there? No. But let's just pick up this, because I doubt I'm gonna get the other level up at the Inspiration, because I'm pretty sure this is a... yeah, it's a 1-star. Okay. Japanese Derby. Please don't get boxed out, please don't get boxed out. Oh no, there's 4 front runners. Okay. Why do I have max stamina? Or energy? Okay, Super Creek. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. I'll just lose out on one summer camp training. Should be able to do this, a training, and then a rest. Just get my power up because I'm scared. Rest. Oh, shoot. I didn't schedule the mermaid stakes. I think I missed the mermaid stakes. Shoot. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's just one. They go to late September and do the... Which one? Wait, what? Okay, Mermaid Stakes was in early June, so I definitely passed that. Then I needed the Kobe Shimbun High in late September. Huh? I don't see it. Okay, I guess I don't have it. Whatever. Let's just schedule that one then. Is it this one? Oh, that one gives wit. Get some more energy. Today you train 3 bar runs and got a 1-star writ, then you do 2 auto-list runs and get a 2-star speed. Yeah, sometimes the game just hates you. Like, what are you supposed to do? I have the race scheduled, right? Wait. When is the mile? Oh, okay, okay. It's in 3 turns. 4%. Okay. Let's do our scheduled race. Perfect timing too. How many points do I have? 116. Not enough to buy anything. Okay, there's the other first. Now I need to schedule the Stayer's Stake. Which is, I think, another long race. Let's kill the soil. And that is in early December. Stayer's Stake. Let's go ahead and rest here. Where is my swinging maestro? Okay. 11. There's swinging maestro. Do I have enough points for it? No, right? It's 300 and something. 323. Okay. Forgot about this race. Thankfully I scheduled it. Okay, now I need to find the Diamond Stakes in late February. Oh, it's gonna be 3 races in a row. Oh, don't injure yourself, please. Please don't injure yourself. Please don't injure yourself. Oh man, everyone's gonna have to be like that. That is a little scary. Okay, win 2 GA1 races, I think it's just gonna be the triple crown. Let me get some more energy, because I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not the next race. Okay, whatever. Early March for the Kinko show. Early March Kinko show. What? These races just not match up? Or is it because it's senior year? Wait, did I skip over? I think I'm lost in my list. Oh wait, no, it's this one right here. Okay, wait. So I need to do this one, and then the Tenno Show Spring. That's 1G race. And then in late May, I need to do this one. Late to June. Okay, okay, that's all the G1 races. Okay, we're fine. Early March, Kinko Show. Oh, I'm so lost. Some more power. Okay. Semi-lucky on the raffle. Can finally pick up swinging Maestro. Third. Penalty doesn't proc, it's the third. I'll believe you on that. No, I've only got 3 mood downs in a row, jeez. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... I mean, that was my first time doing the third one on the must run. But that would make sense. As I haven't heard anyone complain about that. I'll believe that unless it happens to me. Then tomorrow? Okay. But I can't... Oh, I can do wit training. Hello? Okay, I think now that I have Swinging Maestro, I'm pretty sure I can't lose any of these races. Am I dropping frames? Why am I losing connection? Okay, my stats are like 100 better than everyone else. Hello. I'm almost done with my Uma Musume runs. I have settled on my McQueen, so I'm working on Ogre now. Late March, no, I need to go to late April and do the Tenno Show. Let's rest here. Another inspiration. Yeah, I've settled on this McQueen. Let me pull it up. If it'll let me. It has 15 graded wins and a 2-star long and a 3-star unique skill, and then also a 3-star Tenno Show. So hopefully 10 long is enough, and I don't need 12. Is it? Okay. Next turn I have to do my race. Yeah, I'm hoping that's enough for Urara. So at least this 2-star long lets me level up Ogre Caps long to A, so I can actually start fishing for a 3-star long on her, because she starts with a B. Okay, now I need to do the Meguro Kinan. Meguro Kinan, which I think is the next race. And then after this, I do this race. Yes. I'm gonna do a wit training. How many stars on turf are you gonna farm? I think I need 6. I don't think I can settle for 2. Mood down. So gold, hopefully King Halo and Gold Ship give me the 3-star turf. So I don't think you can settle for less. I think you need 6 for the chance of it leveling up to B. And that still needs to be like a pretty big high roll. Aw, by a neck. Oh, is it this race that I was supposed to do? Early September. This one schedule. Yeah, I'm hoping that because with 6 stars, it'll be at D, and then I'm hoping that it can level up to B in the 2 inspirations. Because luckily, the Armina is the last race of Haru's thing. You think your vodka's espresso? This is the first time you're doing the URA finals with a bad mood. What did I get from the SSR ticket? I got some Guts card. I've already forgot. Fujin? I don't know, I completely... it was a Guts card. Ooh, 4 people on power. Yeah, unfortunate. But it's fine, you know, in 6 days. I get to try my luck again. Scheduled race. Go ahead and do this. Am I gonna stream? Of course I'm gonna stream the polls. It does mean that, you know, I have to wait till 3 o'clock, but I've already waited for 2 weeks. I think I can wait for then. It'll be at the same time on that Wednesday as like all my other streams. I think I'm gonna be trying to stream around this time. Every time. What's the next one I need to do? I need to do this all comers, right? Yeah, I'll probably stream the polls and then I'll probably also well, it's gonna be 3:30 p.m. at PST. So it's the same time I've been doing my streams. But I'm in Pacific time zone. Oh, wait, that was the gambling one? Alright, so it's Tenno Show. Then the Armina. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the VOD will always be up, and then I also think I'm gonna make it into a video. You're gonna try to do the polls at the same time? Yeah, we can all be happy or sad together. Actually, I want prepared to pass. You could say that I took a... Yeah, hopefully you guys come to watch so I can get the streamer luck, you know? I think I'm just gonna start spamming runs now. So that way my gold ship and my King Halo could potentially do the mile runs. One of us has to, you know, if we all do the polls at the same time, one of us has to come out on top, right? My streamer luck has been 2 Guts cards. Yeah, it's been 2 Guts cards and then 2 Nejiro McQueens. Let's do the Queen Elizabeth run. Yeah, somebody has to get 3 Kita-suns with the like, it's a 25% chance. It's a 1 in 5 chance, right? So 5 of us are doing all our polls. This is not how statistics work, but one of us has surely to have it. Oh, no, I pulled... Yeah, the Uma poll. You're 17k, you don't know if you'll make it? The banner's out until August 1st. So you'll still have like 2 weeks to try to make up the 13k. But I don't know, it might be cutting it close. Wait, did I not just... Oh, I didn't train last turn. Let's just do a wit. You'll reroll until you get 3. At 80 rolls, it's a 4% chance. Yeah, at 80 rolls, if it's a 0.75% chance, it would be a 4% chance, which isn't too bad. 39,000. 39,000, you'll definitely get 1 key just in black. It's just... You do want, you know, 3 copies of it. Let's get prepared to pass. Yeah. I also like the... I think they'll give out more freebies. They've been giving out a lot of freebies in like the 2 weeks of July, so I feel like there'll still be more at the end. Like, I'm expecting at least 1 more 10 pull. I already won the stairs, right? Sorry, I have to go back in here. I already won the stairs? Yes, I did. Then let's do the challenge cup, sure. 3 copies, yeah. Just a 10 pull is all you need. What are the odds to get 3 copies in one? I know. What are the odds to get 3 in one? Hey, N is 1, 3. Probability is 0.0075. Or no, 3. Oh wait, I guess it has to be N. It has to equal 10. You know, just a 0.005%. Yeah. Someone's gotta hit it, right? It is. Yeah. It is. Well, you have to move the decimal point over to here. Because this isn't a percentage, this is the decimal. So once you move the decimal point 2 points over, it'd be 0.005. So you are right, it is 0.005. This is the decimal, not the percentage. Yeah. You are correct that it's the probability. What other skills can I even get? Oh. I don't think that changes anything, right? This shouldn't change anything because it's only 10. And we're looking at specifically... Like, it's so improbable that you hit the other ones. That you don't need this. It's that only, like, really matter. Like, the X is greater than this is only really matters when, like, you do more trials. Like, well, actually, you can't do that one. But it's, like, so improbable to get it in a 10 pull that there's no difference between these two. Oh, you mean for that? Well, a lot of people think it's gonna be 0.75. Yeah, you can't hover over the probability because of how unlikely it is. A lot of people don't think that it's going to be a 0.5% for the banner because people were experiencing a 0.75 for the... I can't imagine that they would... Like, people were experiencing on the Korean and the Taiwanese servers a 0.75%. But it could be 0.5. I don't know. It's been like half the people are saying that it's 0.75 and half the people are saying it's 0.5. So I've been calculating everything optimistically because, you know, I'd rather it be 0.75. But there is... Yeah, usually the SSR rates are 0.75 if they share it. But on the Japanese servers, they were 0.5%. It's because there's 2 SSRs in this banner. Which is why, like, the first time it ran in the Japanese servers, it was 0.5. Because other times it's ran with an SR card. But after that, they started changing to 0.75. Like, Kitas and Black was the first time it was 0.5, when it was 2 SSRs. And then they realized that that was really scummy. So they changed the rates. So if you go to the Japanese server for it. This is why everyone's saying it's 0.5, because on the Japanese server it was this 0.5%. And then it got updated to 0.75. But we won't know until they show the banner. Yeah, I mean the rates. Literally the next banner they updated the rates. It's just that originally the first banner was the 0.5. Now its default's 0.75. It was only for that one banner where they did a 0.5%. So surely they don't do us dirty, right? Yeah, I mean, we won't know until next Wednesday. Like, it's still just up in the air. I don't have any good skills to grab. I got too many skill points. Okay, I don't really care about winning the URA finale. I just want a 3-star long. Knowing how hyped it is, probably higher. Yeah, well, it's just like, I don't know, it'd be scummy for them to to keep it at 0.5. And I feel like with all the, like, just everything they've been giving us, like, I think they'll be generous enough to up the chances of it. Did I get a McQueen 3-star spark? No, it's a 2-star. It's a 2-star, but she has 15 wins and a 3-star tea time, and I guess a 3-star speed spark on a white. So I felt like this was enough. Because I don't know what the difference between a 10... I don't know, like, the percentages between a 10 long spark or a 12 long spark, but I don't want to fish for this anymore. But I do need to get a 3-star in Ogre, because I'm pretty sure I can't do it with 8 long. I think 10 long is doable, but I don't know about... I definitely know that 8 long isn't enough. But hopefully, like, the higher affinity, like the... I don't know, like the 12 extra points I get because of the 15 races I won on McQueen is enough to offset the chances of the late spark. Because then I just need a high roll. I don't need a high roll that hard, I hope. I don't know. Kita, would you probably a 3-star red gene with some white genes or a 2-star blue gene? I'm prioritizing... Are you talking about like my other McQueen that has 2 long? I have 3-star. I would prioritize the 3-star red gene though, if I was solely training for... If I had like the option between like 4 white sparks and a 2-star long, or a 3-star long with no white sparks, I would take the 3-star long any day, if they have like the same racetrack record. Just because like the stat, I don't need the stat increases from the white sparks. The white sparks are just useful, but this is only for my Urara. I think generally you would care more about the stats than the chance, because going from A to S only gives you a 5% increase, so you'd rather just get the... So you got a 1 speed, 3 medium, and some whites. Yeah, because like if you get your medium from A to S, it's only a 5% increase in power. You'd rather just get the 5% in a flat stat increase than to make your... to have a chance of making your A to an S, because even a 3-star medium wouldn't guarantee that your A would turn into an S at an inspiration. So I would prioritize like the the pink sparks don't matter until you're able to cap out your stats. So like once you get like a whole bunch of trainer cards that like make it easy to cap out like your stamina and your speed and your power, which almost would never happen, then you can be thinking about min-maxing to get your aptitude to S. Because you also have to keep in mind the 5% bonus only is effective if your stat is already high. So I would not use that Mihono Bourbon. You're just gambling too much. Okay, this is my last run. I failed the two Ogre caps that lost at the hopeful stakes. Kinda is pissing me off. So I don't think I'm gonna do another run, because if that one fails at the hopeful stakes, I don't think I can take it. Let's grab just some random skills. I don't know, a mile skill. Yeah, sure. Okay, so yeah, I can roll the stamina, you know? A little 5% times 5%, you know, a little 2% for stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, I have 6 styles at 8. So that's a little scary. Dang. Very close. I would have been happy with a 3-star stamina. Oh well. Yeah, at least it wasn't guts. At least let's finally update my counter for runs to 32. Sure. Yeah, I don't know how. I kind of don't believe that somebody got Harura to win at like the first week of the Japanese launch, because I feel like I'm so deep into this grind. And let me transfer this one. This is a fake run. Yeah, I just haven't been claiming it, but like I don't know, there's just like no way that, like, I feel like you have to do so many runs to get the sparks. Like, how does somebody do it in the first week of launch? I did like 45 runs on Symboli to the glue factory. Yeah, I mean, everything here is gonna get transferred to the glue factory. Yeah, I mean, it's like a 2% chance to roll it though. I don't know. Oh, this one goes to the glue factory. Let me disable this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna settle on this. Hopefully it's enough. Never doubt. Yeah, maybe someone just is playing this as... I mean, I'm only playing like 3 hours, or like 4 or 5 hours a day. Maybe they just played 12 hours a day. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't ever seen it. It's just like something that's been spreading around. Like people have been saying that somebody did it on the first week. Yeah, there's a couple of rewards in here. I don't even think I can claim. Yeah, only 100 can be claimed at once. I don't even think I can claim this all in one button. You remember that first week? There was a player who got a 2-star Aurora with C+ stats. Oh, you got it. Yeah, I mean, like, it was even hard to, like, get her to win the URA finale, so... I don't know, I just don't understand how people did it. All this work. What does 4 long do for you? Let me see. To E. Yeah, forward long doesn't even upgrade your long to D. You can only win it in a cheesy way. Yeah, because you need a little bit more power for dirt races. Yeah, four is definitely not enough. Which means if 4 is not enough to get my long into D rank, that means I do need 6 turf. Or right? Because yeah, I have six. Where 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 6 long doesn't get me to D. Oh, that means I have to gamble the turf a lot harder. Oh no. Wait, 6 stars and something only gets it to E? That's fine. I can win with a C. I can win with a C rating. This is a rough grind. Let me double check that I've done all my dailies. And then we will move on to Honkai Star Rail. I need to change my title. How the heck? Why do I have so many tabs open? Okay, I think I did everything right. Yeah, there's the special weeks. Okay, let me do 1 team trials real quick, just so I don't waste that. Wait, what the? Wait, my gold ship short is popping off. I just doubled my views. You think you need 7? Yeah, so, okay. I should be fine. I think if I have 6 turf, I just have to high roll the affinity bonus. Both times. It'll be fine. It'll probably just need like 300 runs on Haru. Okay, let me use up this. Yeah, my gold ship video is kind of popping off. They just threw that thing. It's actually half of my total views on my channel. What? But why so late? I made this video so long ago, I feel. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm not showing anything poorly. Yeah, this short is just got a random spike while I'm streaming in the past hour. It just doubled in views. That's crazy. I don't even think that video was that good. Okay, let me finish this and then we're gonna move to Honkai Star Rail because I do not want to look at this game anymore. It's been 2 hours and 50 minutes of this. Am I not gonna even get a gift? Really? Whatever. Gotta farm the bond points with everyone. Alright. Let's move on. Let me exit out. Let me change. I need to change my stream title. How do I do that? Go here. Live. Edit. Move that over. Save. Yeah, just wait till it's easier to farm sparks, honestly. Is my Honkai launching? Like, I am 52 runs deep and I haven't even gotten a 3-star stamina. And like my stamina has been from a range of 600 to... When do I think it's gonna get easy? When the 3rd scenario comes out. No, not 2 years. I think once the 3rd scenario comes out, it's gonna be a lot easier. Because the 3rd scenario rewards you for spamming races. The 3rd scenario like wants you to spam as many races as you can. My game won't launch. What? So like 1 year, maybe like 9 months. 9 months and it'll get a lot easier. The Spark reroll, yeah, I don't know when that's gonna come out. Like the auto run feature and the Spark reroll should come out at the same time, but we don't know when that's gonna come out. Dude, what? My Honkai keeps crashing. What? Okay. In the fourth, yeah, but they said they were gonna come out with it faster. So I don't know. Like they should have all the all the code for it, because it's not like they have to like localize it or anything. Guys, this game won't. Oh wait, it just launched. Right, I'm going full screen. Is this game better on controller or what? Do I need to be playing this on controller? It's a turn-based game, right? Like I don't need to use controller. No, you never played it before? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so, right? Because it's... Why is... Hold up. Let me... No, I've never streamed it, but my computer isn't that bad. What's my memory use? Wait, yeah, everything's like under 30%. Why is this game not loading? My load for everything is at 30%. I don't know why this game won't load. Huh? I have a 10% CPU usage, a 20% GPU usage, and then a 50% memory. Like, try to repair the game. I mean, I can't even like interact with the games. I literally can't do anything right now. I mean, my stream's still up, right? Yeah, my stream hasn't dropped anything. My connection's good. It's just the game itself won't load. Wait, it loaded when I tested it right before the stream. Yeah, the stream itself is fine. Yeah, so it's not my computer bricking, it's just literally the game itself will not load. Okay, let me give it some time. Wow, this is so scuffed. Hello? Work? Okay, let me exit out the whole thing. I'm gonna end the task and then relaunch it. Wow, I can't even end the task. What? What is going on? Why won't it close? I can interact with everything on my computer, but... Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get the KFC Uma collab. I can interact with everything in my computer except the Hoyo launcher. What is going on? Why did the game just relaunch? What? What is going on? I have like 2 frames a second. It slows down while it's updating. Okay, this is... So should I wait till it like stabilizes? Because like this is my usage on it. Like my PC isn't dying or anything. So I don't know why this This game has like 3 frames a second. Wow. Okay, wait, it's loading now. Okay, it's perfect now. What? Okay, whatever. No, it's working now, right? Like it. Yeah, I'm not skipping frames anymore. What? Okay, I'm just gonna click start game. Oh, and I'm losing frames again. I am so confused. First launch is laggy while it updates stuff. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, I guess let's just wait it out instead of doing anything else. Cause yeah, my stream is perfectly fine. You guys can hear me perfectly. It's just the game itself looks laggy. So I guess let's just wait it out. I just got a notification that too many people joined my server. It's unusual. Yeah, it thought because 25 of you joined in like the span of 30 minutes, it thought that someone was spamming my Discord. Oh, I should have launched this game before. Okay, sure, man. I should have launched this game before the stream. I didn't know that it would, because it was working perfectly fine when I went to like the main menu, so I was like, oh, okay, we'll probably be fine if I started on stream. Hello? Oh my. Let me look at my files. Okay, I thought maybe it was having trouble because I didn't have enough storage, but I have 400 gigabytes of space. So it's not that either. Oh wow, my download speed's so low while I'm streaming. It's probably because my Wi-Fi can't do upload and download at the same time. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. You guys want to see the lunch I made before this stream? Let me put it in the Discord server. I made some fried rice. If I can figure out how to upload it on my phone. Manage. Done. That was my pre-stream meal. Gotta make some food after this too. Looks like, yeah, we're here for a couple more minutes. Am I able to pull? Do you think if I play enough, I can pull the banner character for the collab? Is there enough currency? Yeah, for Saber, right? I don't know if there's enough currency for it. Yeah, if you play enough, you can easily guarantee it even if it's 50-50. Okay. I'll probably just play till then. because I do not care for any of the characters in Honkai Star Rail. Archer is free? Oh. So is Archer like the 4-star? You don't know how far in the story you have to get? Okay. Well, that's even if I can get into the game, because... What is lunch? I should have done all this before stream. He is a 5-star, but it's just like a welfare 5-star, and you get a weapon. 200 times on a separate banner or on the Fate banner? Is it just one banner? On any banner, okay. Why does it do this? I'm so impatient. I just want to close out. Oh, wait, I think I just got a crash report. I don't know what this is. And... Yep. Just got a crash. Okay. Alright. He has a banner if you want more copies. Alright. I'm gonna click start game. Please don't blow up on me. Oh my. Maybe we should give up on Honkai Star Rail. This is actually pissing me off. Why does it take this long to load? This would have been easier if I just set it up on my phone. Back to farming. Okay, the game launched. Let me move it over screen. And it froze. And there's not even sound playing. Oh, there's sound playing now. Why does it want me to play on the Europe server? What? How is Europe? Okay. Oh. Europe is literally on the other side of the world from me. I don't know why it wants me to play on the Europe servers. I live in California. This game. It's on an SSD. Why are you crashing? It's on an SSD with 400 gigabytes of space. Oh. Okay, this is my last attempt. If it doesn't work, we'll play this game tomorrow while I try to figure out how to fix it. Okay, at least this time it's telling me to play in America. It just crashes when it tries to clean temp files. Okay, let me try repairing the game. I'll give it one more chance. If not, I will do 1 or 2 more runs on Ogre Cap. Yeah, okay. I'm not waiting for this. But I'll repair it on my own time. Whatever. I'll figure this out later. I'll relaunch Uma Musume. Since I'm ready to stream for 2 more hours. Oh. Jeez. Why is it? Okay. Not mad about it. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Oh, not auto select. The grind, yeah, just it's fine. Because I was going to play like 2 hours of this after stream anyways, just to get more runs in. I might as well just do it now, and then I'll try to repair Honkai. Ugh. Okay. Oh, nice, and a mood up effect right now. Oh, wait, give me a second. I need to change my freaking stream title because I'm no longer playing Honkai Star Rail. I guess I'll rest here. You paced a guy with Viva. Yeah, imagine if there was like only like a select number of Kida-sans and you had to fight everyone for the pool. Oh, I actually don't need mood anymore. So let's just focus on hints. Another hint. Yeah, I mean, unless you somehow have like $1,000, it's very unlikely that you'll beat a whale. I mean, there's still a chance, you know, the whales can also get unlucky during the race. But obviously, it's more in favor for them. I can't believe how they localize Helios's, like, Gyaru talk. Like, this is so brain rot. Can you out-farm a whale? I mean, if you make this game your 9 to 5, maybe. I would say the gap between whales and the free-to-plays only gets closed like a year to like a year and a half into it. Because until you're able to have a fully max limit break deck, where your friend is like the scenario, your like friend is the scenario, like a max limit break scenario one, it's gonna be really hard to beat somebody who has a fully max limit break deck without one of your own. But eventually, like if you play the game consistently for like a year to a year and a half, you'll be able to have like a decent enough max limit break SSR deck. But right now, you probably won't be able to out farm somebody with a max limit break Kitas in black, and like fully max limit break SSRs or SRs. Like when the first like ranked PvP thing comes out, it's gonna be really hard to beat. To like be in the place first. Gotta hope that I don't fail this hopeful stakes. Can I do another training? Well, if it's wit, then yes. This is so weird seeing that, like, Ogre Cap is the grandparent on both sides to herself. Okay. A full restore? That's huge. Let's try to get Super Creek maxed out, because she's like my only good rainbow training. That was a long event for something I didn't have any choice of saying. I guess, yeah. Sure. Getting kind of unlucky. Been getting very lucky with the energy management, but getting very unlucky with multiple supporters on one. Yeah. They're all like one person. I feel like this is way too much wit training. Okay, level 1 into Super Creek. Okay, this will get these two. My favorite horse, at least right now that's out in the game, is Haru Urara. But my actual favorite is a horse from Cinderella Grey. Okay, yeah, let's see if I can... It's from Cinderella Grey. Wait, let me see if I can buy... Okay, I can't buy a skill. From Cinderella Grey, it's probably not in the anime yet, but it's a folk queen. She's based on a New Zealand horse that is not called folk queen. Please! Third place or higher, third place or higher. Okay. See, it's like it's not supposed to be a gamble to win that. Like, I should be winning those. I forgot to... What? What happened to my game? Why is my whole computer white screened? What's going on? What? Okay. Is Hawkeye Star Rail malware? What happened? What is going on? Wait, I literally can't... I literally can't access my other monitor. Like my Windows key doesn't work. Huh? Okay, I guess I'll just have to try to memorize what races I won. I generally don't. Oh my! Okay, I'm not gonna touch my other monitor. My left monitor is literally like, I can't interact with anything. I can see chat update and that's it. Oh no, I don't even know I don't know what race I need to go to. I can't. Oh, it's... Okay, well I know it's nothing here. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna exit back and take a picture of the races I won. I just got flashbanged and I literally can't access my left monitor. I can tell my OBS is working though. This is genuinely insane. Maybe it's a sign that I'm not supposed to play it. Okay. Wait. These four. These four. These four. And then these two. I don't even... Actually, no. Okay. So the first one is the Japanese Derby. Late May. Oh my. Late May. Late May. Japanese Derby schedule. It's fine. I'm just gonna focus on Uma Musume. Nope, still can't access my left screen. I got practice, perfect. That's the one that makes, yeah, decreases. Jesus decreases it by like 2% or something. Something useless like that. Man, my stamina management this run has been so easy. Well, I guess it's because they never go on speed. Okay, and then after the Derby, I have to race the Mermaid Stakes. Oh, they finally went on speed. Yep. Yeah, it's just energy up after energy up. Jeez. Let's see here. Oh, I got long tasks. %. Yeah, we gamble on those. Taking my first rest of the run. More energy up that I can't even use at this point. Just go ahead and grab this because I highly doubt I'm gonna get another level in that. Wait, do I have to run what? I have to run. Oh, I have to run 3 races back to back. I might not do the 3rd race then. No point in ruining my run. And I got 2nd. Okay. Actually, no, this isn't one of the races that matter. It's more important that I win the Japanese derby for... Ooh, affinity points. Okay. And then... I don't think it's gonna... I don't think I should do the mermaid stakes. It's only a G3 and... I don't want to ruin this run off of that chance. So the next one then is late September. Late September. Kobe Shimbun High. Let's do one training, one rest. One training, one rest. Should do a wit training first. .25 speed's good enough. Where is everyone? What? More power. And then end it off with a speed. More energy? Are off-meta builds viable? Yeah, I believe off-meta builds are viable. It's because you're able to enter multiple horses into the PvP. So as long as you build one like counter to the main meta, which is usually Saiyan Sky frontrunner, you should be able to win off-meta. Because a lot of people will bring what is considered off-meta. The meta is usually Seiun Sky as a front runner, and she just gets loaded with a whole bunch of acceleration. So your off-meta, the Seiun Sky killer is Summer Maruzensky, because Summer Maruzensky tries to be first place at the middle of the race to turn off Seiun Sky's abilities. And then your off-meta characters would just be whatever can win, that hopefully isn't getting debuffed because everyone's focused on stopping Saiyan Skies, or just front runners in general. But I'm not going to be doing like build guides because I don't know enough, I feel. But there's definitely like other good content creators that will do build guides, at least for like the meta stuff. Am I gonna pull for Saiyan Sky? No. I might pull for Summer Maruzensky, because I feel like it is kind of important to have one or the other. But it's not like imperative that you have one or the other, because a lot of people will be trying to debuff Saiyan Sky frontrunners, so you don't have to worry about being the one that has to make that build. Can you have both? Yes. Well, no. That's the one that you can't have both, because you don't want your own Maruzensky to turn off your Saiyan Sky. That would be a little silly. Sorry, I forgot to schedule the next race. I just did the Kobe Shimbuhai, so I need to do the Kikuka show at late October. Kikuka show. What does Summer Maruzensky do? No. Summer Maruzensky, her skill gives her acceleration at the middle of the race, and Saiyan Sky's unique ability is to if she was first place at the end of the race, she will get even more speed, which is like she has like the highest speed increase because her condition is that she needs to be first for the entire race. So it's not like that you're getting debuffed. It's not like the red skill debuff. It's the fact that you turn off your unique skill if you run both Summer Maruzensky and a Saiyan Sky. Because then there's no point in running Summer Maruzensky if you're not using her to turn off Saiyan Sky. I... Oh wait, I have my second monitor back. So I can actually show what I'm talking about. Skill list. I'll do this like once the champ. Well, actually, I'll probably do this once. I'll explain this more once like we get the characters. I never know how to spell Saiyan Sky. Saiyan Sky, Maru Sensky. The Saiyan Sky's unique ability, its condition is that you need to be first place in the final leg, which is like the last 30%-ish of the race. Right? Your acceleration will increase by 0.4. Whereas Marzensky increases her target base speed, so like the speed cap of herself. Once she passes the 50% mark while recovering stamina, which usually you'll have Swinging Maestro with this. I think she has corner recovery as an innate skill, so she will usually be able to pick up Swinging Maestro. So if you like imagine a race, what it's probably like medium aptitude that both of these will be on. Yeah, about a medium aptitude race. So let me pull up race tracks. Let's say it's the Tokyo 2400. You're gonna wait till some... Yeah, you usually want to pick one or the other. If you care a little bit about like playing PvP, you want to pick one or the other. You either want to be the one in front all the time, or you want to be the one to turn off the person in front and then build someone else. So I'm gonna pull Summer Maruzensky because my team will probably be Summer Maruzensky, like Haru Urara, and then I'll probably run like, Nice Nature. Like these three will probably be what I submit into the PvP. So I'll try to win with Haru Urara. I'll run Maruzensky to turn off Saiyan Skies, and then I'll use Nice Nature to be like a shaman. And like my whole goal is just to try to see how many wins I can get with Haru Urara. But if you want to like actually try to get first place, like if you want to try to consistently get first place, you should just pick up Saiyan Sky, because the Maruzensky version is a lot harder to build than Saiyan Sky. But basically, if you look at here, so around where the end of this purple area, like the spurt start, you want your Maruzensky to be first place, because Saiyan Sky needs to be in first position at the final leg. And Maruzensky's skill that increases her target speed will trigger before Saiyan Sky's skill. When will Great Escape come out? I don't remember what event I don't remember what scenario it was. But there's a lot of characters that also get Great Escape. But I don't really build Great Escape characters, so I have no idea. But I think like Twin Turbo gets it. Helios I think gets Great Escape. Yeah, so it's Silent, Mejiro Palmer, Helios, Ace, Tap Dance City. Never heard of that. Helios, yeah. And Twin Turbo. These ones are all the characters that'll get Great Escape. Great Escape is kind of hard to build because you need so much stamina. But yeah, this is also another Saiyan Sky killer. Or Ender. But I'll wait till PvP comes out before talking about that. Oh, also, like, if you're running Maruzensky, you can also build... where's the Christmas version of Ogre Cap? This is a pretty... Like, this combo is pretty popular. You'll have Maruzensky turn off the front runners, and then you'll run an Ogre Cap that on pace or late with Christmas Eve Miracle Run, which gives you 3 different effects. So like this is another popular PvP build. What else is there? I think that's about it for now. At least in terms of like the next year or so. In a future update, can we have skin Umas? Yeah, so any of the Umas that say original is like their original skin. And then we'll have skin, like, I'm gonna pull for Haru Urara, so... And then you'll be able to like interchangeably use what costume they run in. So it'll still be a separate unit. Like they'll have different aptitudes. and different stat bonuses. But like, let's say you really like the skill on this one for some reason, you can make this version wear the New Year's outfit. But you do have to pull for that skin. Like a popular one is, you know, Gold Ship. Gold Ship has 2 skins. I don't remember which one is the meta one. I think this one's really good as a parent, I'm pretty sure. So a lot of people use this version, the summer version, as a parent. I want to say the Project Look Arc one is the meta one if you're trying to build Gold Ship. So I think this unique skill is her best. Oh yeah, where she like butts you with the back of her water gun. And then her level 3 ult is very funny. Anchors away, where she just for some reason has an anchor on the racetrack. Yeah. So you can use, it comes with a trainee, but you can use the skins interchangeably. And but it's still considered like the 2 different versions is still considered 1 unit, so you can't enter 3 gold ships, for example. Like, even though they have different stats and stuff, you can only enter 1 version of gold ship into any like PvP thing. So like, you can't make your team 3 gold ships. What else do we have? What do we have coming up next month? Taishin, Smart Falcon, Brian, and then the wedding version. I don't know if Saiyan Sky's coming out next month. She might come at the end of August. Don't know. But yeah. Oh, Grass Wonder is also another popular one. I think she's a lot of people build Grass Wonder as a witch shaman build. And then like, you don't need Summer Maruzinski to shut down Saiyan Skies. You can also just build any character with maxed out power and wit, and just spam as many acceleration skills as you can, so they instantly hit their top speed at the last spurt to cancel Saiyan Sky. There's a lot of different ways that you can participate in PvP. You don't need a pull for a specific Uma. It's just certain Umas make PvP easier. Ah, I got second! They make it so you grind a little less. They just have more support for certain builds if you pull for Umas, but you can always just try to force something. Like, obviously there's better Umas for certain scenarios, but you can always try to just force it. Okay, now that I can open up my stupid notes app again, let me figure out what I needed to do after the Derby. I don't want to give up on this race, because losing the Triple Crown is rough. Stairs in December. Oh. Race. I need to do the stairs. Early December. Stairs. Should probably rest. But let me pick up Swinging Maestro first. Don't think you have the Uma... Carrots for Umas with Super Creek and Kita coming so soon. Yeah. I just know the Kita rerun dies the same month as the Ogre Christmas banner. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the one thing that's rough is like, obviously you also need the supporter cards. So it's kind of hard. Like, I really hope that I don't need to pull on this Kitasen Black banner, because I really want the New Year's Harurara. But I mean, you can always wait till the anniversary and use the tickets. Like more, because that's gonna. I don't know how they're doing the anniversary. I don't know if the anniversaries are sped up or not. What am I looking for? Missions. Like the anniversary gives you a lot of goodies. It's probably the full anniversary that I'm looking for. Like you get a lot here. Right, and then like the SSR ticket lets you pick up anything, any supporter card from the first anniversary support pool. And then they'll run a banner that's pretty good. Gotcha. 2022. They'll run this banner here, which just has everything that came out prior. So you can just wait to pull on this one instead. Obviously you won't get the rate up, so you will have to do 200 pulls on this, but you'd be able to choose any one of them. If like you don't have the 200 sparks for that specific character that you want, you can always just wait for this banner. It just depends if you want to gamble or not on the rate up banner. Yeah, I'd say it's better to pull on the rate up, but like if you have like 80 pulls, you might just want to save up for the rerun banner, especially for like the Christmas version or the New Year's version. Like you don't have to wait that long for the rerun banner. But I don't know, just don't like focus too much on the meta. You want to ask about status? Do you mean status like practice purpose charming early game or not? It helps. Like in the long run, it'll make your runs a lot better, but it's not worth. Like it's just a percentage chance. There's no way of like you getting like. There's no way of increasing the odds. I think like the only way is if you ran, because even if you run the one that gives charming is Nishino Flower. Like getting her sweet cards is always good, but the charming event up is only on her random event. So it's not like something you can force. So the statuses make your runs better, but it's not. It's just like everything else. Like inspiration is all like you have to get lucky on that. The raffle time you have to get lucky on that. I mean, even just like the ordering of events to depend on like how much energy up you get is dependent on RNG. So there's nothing you can really do to force it. Oh, Sweep has it? I didn't know that. On her speed up one? Oh, I see. I didn't know that. And these are just their hints. I mean, you can, like, okay, maybe the speed one, like it's worth running. At least for now, it's worth running like this for this speed card or the Nishino Flower one, but it's not worth running them just for the charming status. Like if you have a better card with like better skills or something, it's more worth to go for the skills than just for the charm effect. It's like the charm effect at the end of the day only, I want to say it's like, it's only like +2, right, for training? Like you get 9 instead of 7. I think there's just too many variables to say that one thing is better than the other. Oh dear. Did I forget to schedule a race? No, I didn't. Okay. I needed the diamond stakes after this race. Oh, I got Speed Star on this run. Let's save up for that. Please don't get injured. Oh wait, I was told that you can't get injured on the third one if it was required. I guess I can always do, because I have to always do this. I can test it. Okay, late February Diamond Stakes. That's in 2 turns. 1, 2, no, 3 turns. Let's get energy here. And then go 1, 2, 3. Diamond Stakes. There we go. Go back to training. Raffle. No, I got tissues. Is this trophy farming? No, this is inheritance farming. I'm trying to maximize the amount of affinity I get by doing the same races as the one that I'm gonna mate with. It's gonna increase the amount of affinity I give. So these are all the races that I got first place in with the McQueen that I did my run on. So this McQueen here won all of these races here. So for every race that I get first in with Ogre, it's another like 2 points in affinity. Or I guess not 2. Yeah, 2. Wait, it's like 1. It's technically 1 point, but it's 2 points now because it's only the 2. I don't think I can get any more points into Speed Stars, so I'm gonna start buying it. Or any more hints for it. And after the... Okay, I have to do 2 races back to back. How many trophies do you have? I'm missing 30, I think. I'm missing a lot of dirts. I'm missing like almost all the dirt ones. Should you focus on good affinity? I don't think affinity doesn't matter too much right now. Affinity only matters if you're trying to pass on white sparks or like white sparks or a pink spark. I think for now you should focus on getting your blue sparks. Like try to get a 9 stars in stamina and power before you focus on doing like affinity and white sparks, because later scenarios make it easier to do the white spark grind. So you want to focus on just having good parents for when you do those grinds. I currently have like 8 sparks, so I'm starting the pink spark because I have a different goal. But I would recommend doing just trying to focus on 9 sparking or 9 star sparks before focusing on affinity. Especially since in like a year and a half when we get the, or a year and a half to 2 years when we get the affinity revamp, like kind of all the effort goes to waste. It's my next race, late April. I need to do the spring. So just focus on stamina and power first. Affinity is a very minuscule buff to inheritance. Oh, but double long aptitude up. That would have been nice if I was training Haru. Ah, what a waste to rest here and then do a race right after. That's also why I kind of don't want to do my affinity video, because I don't want people to grind for affinity. Because there's no point right now. It's only if you're trying to get an Uma to race a distance or track that she's not supposed to race. That's the only time that affinity matters as of right now. Or like that's the only thing I would recommend to farm for. My stamina is so low. Is it this one? No, I need to do this one. Yeah. Schedule this. Yeah, if I don't place first, oh no, I just have to place top 3. Oh. Little scary. Almost failed my run. Yeah, I did say I only needed to place top 3. At least my run didn't end there. Okay. Go to early September and look for the Niigata Hinen. Finally go back. Can I get some more stamina? I should have just rested there. I'm gonna be so mad if it's... Okay, it wasn't in stamina anyways. Okay, I need to do a wit. Yes, okay. I'll do stamina and then a wit. Or I gamble on the 18% power. It's fine. I have the... Okay. I had the Tazuna infirmary event. So it would have been fine if I got injured there. Nice, and I'm so low on energy that it makes sense to race here. Perfect. Or it's like good use of energy to race here. It's all coming together. Wait. Okay, and then I gamble here. Because if I get the -10 event, I won't have 0 energy on the next one. Let's go! Or the -5. Which means I can do this all-comer race. Oh. I'm getting so lucky. Alright, now it doesn't matter because I think anything would have been... I had 9 energy left. I gave up on Honkai Star Rail because I can't launch the game. It keeps crashing on me. So I'm going to try again tomorrow. Okay, I think I need to rest here so I don't blow up. I don't blow up on the next race. Okay, this run's going good. Yeah, Yeah, insane gambles. No! No! Oh, okay. It's fine, it's fine. I have... This is why we run Tazuna. This is... No way! No way! Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. I get karaoke now. Oh my god. Oh, the claw machine! I'm on a roller coaster! Oh. Okay, and now I just need to catch 3 so I can get the so I can get the mood up after. Okay, let's go all the way to the end because I don't think I can pick up the flat ones. You keep getting with high wit, you get late start. Wisdom doesn't do anything for late starts. Late starts, the only thing that affects late starts is having the skill focused or concentration. The only thing that wisdom helps with is getting rushed. Okay, please don't fall. Oh my. Yeah, you just have really bad RNG. Like, unless you have the focus skill, there's nothing you can really do. Okay, please, I just need the mood up. I need the mood up, please. There's 2 here. There's 2 here attached. There's 3 here attached. Okay, there we go. I got 3. That gives me the mood up. Whew. What a roller coaster. Okay. Okay. Oh my. And a double rainbow stamina? Jeez. You pulled 5 and 4 of them fell off. Yeah, I want the achievement for getting 10, but you have to get 2 5s basically. Or a 5, 3, and 3. Oh, what? I gamble on 3 turns and then I get this for 3 turns? What is going on? I've never seen a full tenor. There might be. I just know there's the achievement for 10. Okay. What skill was I missing? This one? Yes. And then I can grab Hydrate later. Oh, please don't get stuck. Okay. A 10 stack? Yeah, I don't even, like, even the 5 stack looks, like, stupid. I don't know how 10 would fit on the pyramid. Yeah, let's just do wisdom so I can do 1 more training guaranteed last. Okay, I will have to use alarm clocks if Vingy Maestro doesn't trigger and I run out of stamina. So I think I'm like 100-ish or so stamina off of the breakpoint. 10 is a full circle? That would look so stupid. Okay, I should be able to hit 600 on stamina here. Let's grab Hydrate, so I'm not super reliant on swinging Maestro. 8th favorite. Doesn't matter, because they're saying I'm an 8th favorite because my guts is super low. Predictions are just not it. Oh, I didn't max out her. I didn't get the fan. Straightaway spurt, I guess. Nah, it's funnier if I could grab both of these. What's the fan for? If you max out the director, she gives you 15 per stat rather than 10 per stat. So if you have 100 affinity with the director. Oh, can I grab a... Sure, why not? It was just a +5 to all stats that I missed. And like, I think a little bit of skill points. I just thought usually I max her out, so it's sometimes a surprise when she's not maxed out. My parents right now aren't 9 stars, because I'm borrowing long... Oh, I got the URA final spark. I got a 2-star. I'm borrowing longs right now, because Ogre starts off at B. Ogre starts off at B at long, and you can't roll a aptitude, like you can't roll a pink spark unless it's A or higher. So right now, it's like I more care about getting long, which is why like I'm running a 1 spark here. So it's like they're like average of 7 sparks, I'd say. But like I'm able to win without 9 stars, so I don't really care. Also, like having an S in a aptitude doesn't give you a higher chance at pulling a 3-star spark. So as long as it's A, it's fine. Like obviously my runs would be easier if I had the 9-star sparks, but it's kind of whatever. Let me go back to the other screen so I can update this counter. Time is it? I'm in 4 hours in this stream. Okay, I think I have time for one more run. So we will attempt one more Ogre cap. Now I'm worried that I'm not gonna have enough long sparks with just 2. 10 long sparks. And I need a trigger to go from E to 17. You want me to do an El Condor Pasa build? Oh, does she have the same... She has the same listing as Ogre Cap? There's Ogre's... A. Oh wow. I didn't even realize they had the same aptitudes. Wait, is this the exact same? Oh wait, no. They swapped sprint in front and she's a little bit better on end. Interesting. I'm gonna keep doing Ogre Cap because I would like to draw to pass on Triumphant Pulse as well. Maybe if I had her at 3-star and I could pass her a unique skill, I could consider it. But I don't have... I'm like nowhere close to 3-starring her. So I wouldn't be able to pass on a green skill or a green spark. So unfortunately you guys will just see another Ogre run. Why do I have you? Oh, because I have Pace Chaser? I don't think I care about Pace Chaser enough. You're going to the glue factory. You were able to get it. Yeah, I never pulled a copy of her, so I just wasn't able to. You guys want to see me attempt a Haru run with what I have? I don't think it's gonna be good, right? F and E, and I have like There's no way I can do this. I have a triangle affinity. Like this long will never get passed on. I can't do it right now. I just don't have enough affinity. Okay. You know, I'll give love for this guy because I've always borrowed the other guy's super quick. Alright, yeah, this will be my last run. Let's see, where's my mood up? She is not available. Let's get Super Creek up. Ah, there you go. Get the free mood up event. I feel like Ogre has so many energy restore events. Or maybe I'm just getting insanely lucky with the events. But I feel like I've not been resting on her. Okay, well I have to train Wit here. Really, stamina and speed are empty. Okay, I guess it's another Wit training. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Wait, that. Oh, is this a mood up? No, this is the speed one. Oh, Super Creek's almost finished. You deal with the fact that. Have you seen the KFC Ogre cap? Actually, criminal how much she orders. Oh. There's the other mood up event. Took me 11 turns to get it. Makes you wonder how she can get slow metabolism. No clue. Another mood up event. Okay, now it's getting a little silly. Tea time. Go ahead and grab that. Then need to switch off of late. No way I get stuck behind the 4 front runners, right? I'm scarred from making her do pace. Or front runner. I'm just gonna pray I don't get blocked on Pace Chaser. Give me swinging maestro, please. No, not Speed Star. You didn't even give me Speed Star, you gave me Prepared to Pass. Or people on Guts. Fine. Yeah, they really made her whole character about food. Like, I feel like nobody knows anything about Ogre except the fact that she eats. And all, like, the chibis of her. With her big belly. No! Sleep deprivation. Or sleep deprived. Oh, I just hit my desk with my knee. I mean, she's able to burn it off. She has so much power that she burns it off. Oh, I guess, yeah, her being from the countryside is also a big thing. I guess that also plays into like her being directionally challenged. But they keep giving me power. The power event. Like, all my event hits are on power. Double speed on wit. Gotta pick that up. Alright, the hardest race in the career. Oh, I didn't buy any skills. It's fine, there's no front runners. It's not fine, the race is over. Man, McQueen is so much easier to train. There wasn't even any skills I could have picked up. Whatever, you're going straight. Oh great. Why are you doing this to me? How do I get rid of her? Yeah, this is literally the hardest race of her career. What, 2 for 3 on hopeful stakes now? How much TP do I even have? 53. And whatever's in here. Yeah, let me do 1 team trials. But the thing was, like, because she's... I don't know, because I'm also would then be gambling on her not getting rushed. So there's no way I have enough stamina. Because she has an F in front runner. So I guess the difference between... I just lost all of those. By a significant margin. Wow. I just don't think... I just don't think this game's being nice to me today. I don't think I have the... Okay, let me see if I have anything else pulled up for... I don't think I got it in me to play anymore. It's quite literally a tragedy. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow you guys will get more runs, and hopefully I'll have this stupid Honkai Star Rail fixed so I can actually do a longer stream. Because I was planning on streaming for 1 more hour, but you know, the hour kind of got cut short with me failing that Ogre cap run. I really don't want to start another one. I don't know. Is everyone in the Discord server? Oh, my Discord's not even launching. I actually maybe Honkai Star Rail is a Bitcoin miner. Why is literally everything won't open? It's pinned. It's pinned at the top. The the Discord link. Please log. I got logged out of my Discord? What? How? Wait, I actually think Honkai Star Rail is malware. What do you mean? How do I scan it with my Discord? Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now because I'm trying to log into my Discord. Oh. Now I'm struggling to log into Discord. What is my password? Yeah, so just use the form in there. If you have any questions and I'm like not streaming, I will. Let me pull it up real quick. Do a little peruse through our server and then I will probably end the stream. So the questions tab right here, just before you post anything, if there's already questions here, just try to search and see if there is, like it's already been answered. Otherwise, yeah, just make the question tab and then I will try to answer it whenever I have time. You guys won't be able to have access to these, but they'll be updated with like the links to the videos and the live streams. They'll be updated whenever I post something new. We have just like different chats that you can talk in, and then I don't know if we need more voice channels, but I'll also do that. If you have any suggestions for me, like for videos or just for the server, go ahead and put it in the suggestions tab. That's basically the rundown of the server. Eventually I'll use it more, but it's pretty bare bones right now. So I think this is just mainly I wanted to let you guys have a way of asking me stuff, or like a direct line of contact with me if you needed to ask me anything when I'm not streaming. I'll also try to have like my talking points like of before my videos in here, just so you're able to access it before I get that video up. Like I'll try to have the bare bones of the affinity training into this Discord server before I record the video on Sunday, I believe. But yeah, I'll also use this server to announce when I'm streaming, when I'm live, whenever I upload a new video and everything like that. Inside the links tab here, I have the different, like all the links that I've been linking so far. So like I follow Crazy Fellow's Gene Guide. This is really good. This has like everything I basically will talk about in my affinity training. This guide, and like I've done my own testing on a separate account. And we are on the pre 2.0 compatibility mechanics. So I'll eventually make a video on this. Like half this fluff, or half this is not gonna be about the global server, so you're gonna have to kind of skim through it to figure it out. But I will try to make a video on this just so it's a little bit more. Yeah, right here is what I'm trying to run for. If you start at F and go to B with a cumulative 10 stars of red genes on your lineage, this can happen. So that's what I'm trying to high roll. Or is it G? No, sorry, G. Yeah, she has G, so it's going from G to C, and then you're trying to hit an A aptitude. What do you think is a good way to spend the borrows right now? Like the guest? Are you talking about the guest, Oh, team race or make... I would say focus more on the... If you are like... What the heck is this? Go away. Oh my gosh, go away. Okay. If you're like... I wouldn't say focus on the team rate. Like, if you are, like, top 50% from the promotion line, I would say you don't need to focus on team trials anymore. Try to get your 3-star sparks, because right now... having your guest have a 3-star spark makes your inheritance grind half as long if you roll well. Because if you already have a 3 spark, if you get the other 3 spark, if you get a guess 3 spark, and then make a 3 spark, like that's already your 9 spark. It halves the grind, whereas for team races, like the extra 60 stats won't be as impactful. So try to focus more on spark farming with your 3 team member borrows. Yeah, so there's the, I'll do a video on specifically the affinity in here, and then like some bits and pieces of sparking. Then I have this is the global reference sheet. This one's super useful. It just has everything that I might not talk about, so you can go ahead and search through here if it'll ever load. And then I had the video where I did when things are being released, I have that one linked in here. Every time I make a new doc or I find a very useful doc, I will put more into this linked channel. But this is very good, useful. Like everything here is pretty useful. Make sure their supporter card tier list is pretty nice to know the relative strength of the cards you pull. If it's not on here, it's most likely just really bad as a card. Like for example, the gold ship stamina card I'm using isn't on this list. It's because it's just a really bad card. So go ahead and consult these tier lists. Guts you don't really have to care about. Wisdom, everything's useless besides, unless you're running a... If you're running a 3 speed, 3 wisdom deck to farm A rank, then you can use wisdom cards, but most of the times wisdom cards aren't that useful. Just try to focus on the speed tier list is pretty useful here. Especially once we start pulling for Ketis and Black and you get your SR copies, just consult this tier list. I think most of it's pretty accurate. I don't think they're not rating the skills you can get. I think this is just purely on the stat bonuses. But you should refer to this. You can see here that like a lot of max limit break SR cards are stronger than... You have the doc with the skills. Well, I do. Like you have the one with like, it has the number value associated with each card. Is that the one you're talking about? You can post it into the Discord, like into the general chat. And we can look at it. I don't have links enabled on the YouTube stream, but you can just throw it into... You have the peer tier list? Post it in the Discord server. I'll open it up. Yeah. Let me see. Let me clean up. I always have too many tabs open. Let me clean this up. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'll go ahead and give my piece on it. Let's see, what else is there? Okay. Oh, I've never seen this one. Oh, I thought you were talking about it had it with, let me see here. It's pretty, okay, I think I want to use this one. Let's see here. Yeah, these are the circle. Ramp up is good. Okay. Yeah, okay, don't... The doc is kind of inaccurate. Be careful about the doc. Try to use the spreadsheet instead. Because it does say that like some of these are good skills, but they're almost all situational. The reason why you want these green skills is because in PvP, you'll know exactly what the track is, and they're all useful for two majors. They're all useful for one skill called Groundworks. This is like the only reason why you'd pick up these green skills is so you can activate. Where is groundworks? This one. This one increases your acceleration at the start when you have 3 or more skills activated at the start of the race. And the green skills are considered skills that activate, even though they're just like stat increases, they all activate at the start of the race. So if you know that your race is, right-handed, in the fall, and like the specific track it's on, if you have those 3, you'll instantly activate groundwork, which could get your front runner to like position 1 right away. So be careful about like them saying that these are the best universal skills. Do you have any tips on farming carrots? You can't really farm carrots. The main carrots that you can find are gonna be the trophy room. Like the only thing I could recommend right now is if you're missing carrots, just try to get as many trophies as you can. There isn't like a way to dump your stamina to farm stuff. Like you can see here, like the skills tier list, they only really work in PvP. Like they're not going to be useful in team trials. It's going to be specifically when you know the race course in PvP. What is Savvy? Savvy a wit up? Savvy's fine. But all the green skills aren't that useful. Unless you are specifically making a build for PvP. Oh, they have a tier list? Yeah, just like when... You're talking about this document, right? This document, I wouldn't say follows. They have the spreadsheet's a little bit more accurate. The spreadsheet that they have here, this is, like, this doesn't consider the nuance between each one. So it's kind of hard to say that. Yeah, the doc's kind of outdated, because I think this take on green skills is really bad. Because it doesn't tell you why the green skills are situational and good. So, but at the top here, they have the skill spreadsheet linked, and I think this is a lot more accurate on, like, I don't know, it's hard because you kind of just have to, you have to look up, like, what are the activation conditions? Because, like, most of the green skills are not worth it. It's only worth it if you're specifically building for one course track, and because you know what skills activate there. But even if like you have maxed out hints on like right-handed, it's only a 40 speed increase. Like the stat up effect is pretty negligible. You only really take it to activate some of the skills that need skill activations, like groundwork, which if you had 3 green skills, you would instantly get the 0.2 acceleration at the start. So there's like a use case for it, but it's very nuanced. Do they have... Oh, he ranked... Let me see, he ranked the... the unique skills. I mean, yeah, I'd say the only unique skill worth passing on is Triumphant Pulse. I think Certain Victory and Rudolph's skill isn't that good in PvP. That's mainly because when we get PvP, we'll have more power crept skills that make it so only Ogre's skill is useful, and like the new power crept Umas. These two are... Yeah, Marzensky's skill is probably the best acceleration skill. Just because it's very easy to trigger. It'll always trigger if you're top 5. I don't really like shooting for victory. I don't even remember whose skill that is. Debuff skills are pretty much Taiki. Debuff skills are just pretty universal. The only one that isn't good is the trick ones, because it needs them to be rushed. So be careful. The trick skills are the only ones that aren't really worth it. Everything else, like if you're fully building a debuffer, like all the debuff skills are good except trick. Dominator is really good actually. I would put Dominator above like everything else. Because it... Or is it Dominator? Wait, it might not be. Yeah, Dominator and what's the other version of it? This one, I think, Dazzling Disorientation. No, not Dazzling, All-Seeing Eyes. Right, is this speed down? Or no, this is a stamina drain. But debuffers you kind of just throw onto everybody. Yeah. I mean, I think most of this is pretty accurate. Do not use the Google Doc though. The Google Doc looks really bad, because it doesn't really. Because this one at least explains why it's good, or like why it's bad. But I'd have to read through all of this to make sure. But it looks about right. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna start at the same time tomorrow with Uma Musume, and then once I get those 3 runs done, hopefully this time Honkai Star Rail will work on my computer so I can actually do a longer stream. But I will end it here. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, and just if you have any questions, just shoot it in that Discord. Thanks everyone for coming in. I think I just hit like 250 subscribers, which pretty big milestone. Yep. Yeah, good luck with your guys' farms if you guys are still doing. If you guys are about to go to sleep, good night. And then if you guys are about to eat dinner, enjoy your dinner. Good night, everyone. See you guys tomorrow.